inside yourself. Can you see beyond your mind? Can you shed a light on the treasure that you are? Can you be at ease for a moment? Can you feel that peace and the soul in everything that you are? You already got all you need. You don't need to try so hard. Realize you're right where you need to be. You had it from the very start. Hidden in your heart is a remedy. Don't be sad, don't get stuck in the past. Don't try to force it, nothing will last. Nothing's real if it's not in this moment. Nothing's fear if it's not now. Look inside yourself. Can you see beyond your mind? Can you shed a light on the treasure that you are? Can you be at ease for a moment? Can you feel that peace and the soul in everything that you are? You already got all you need. to try so hard. Realize you're right where you need to be. You had it from the very start. Hidden in your heart, there's a remedy. Don't be sad, don't get stuck in the past. Don't try to force it, nothing will last. Nothing's real if it's not in this moment. Nothing's here if it's not now. Look inside yourself. Can you see beyond your mind? Can you shed a light on the treasure that you are? Can you be at ease for a moment? Can you feel that peace and zoning? Everything that you are, you already got all you need. You don't need to try so hard. Realize you're right where you need to be. You had it from the very start. Hidden in your heart, there's a remedy. Don't be sad, don't get stuck in the past. Don't try to force it, nothing will last. Nothing's real if it's not in this moment. Nothing's here if it's not now.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, beans. I missed all of you. It's been a long week. It's been a long week, guys. I have many a story. I have many a tale. It has been a wild one. Welcome. I believe Jalema's the only one who's still hanging here. I believe Chris and Hone had to do IRL stuffs. I hope you guys are having good days. Straws. I know. I felt bad. I did feel bad. I don't like leaving you guys. But I did need a break. I did need a little break. Hi, Black Rose! Hi! How are you? Oh, thank you, Chris. Oh, you're still here. Good luck with your audition. Good luck with your auditions. You're good. How's Best Slug? Aw, should have left, but still here. Thank you for sticking around to say hi, Chris. It's nice to see you again. It's so nice to see you guys again. I really did miss you all. Seriously. I am a mix of things. It has been an up and down week. We had a lot of good, we had a lot of weird, we had a lot of bad. It's been a wild time. It's been a whoa. And I'm a shark. And I'm in the wrong place. Why am I always in the wrong place as a shark lately? Something is wrong! Something's usually wrong, and it's usually my fault. Yes, I knew that was gonna freeze for a second. I need to try and set shark suit. Shark chatting, save position. Stay. You've been so— oh! Hey! Nanashine, hi! Thank you for the sub. Let me, I'm gonna have to add stuff to the timer because I don't want to start the timer until I get to the screen because we only have like an hour and a half on the clock. Let me make a notepad. What's 15? Wait, what's 60 times 15? Right? Is it 900? Is it 900? I keep thinking it's 900. 15 times 60. Yeah, 900. Okay, I add 900. I literally have it written down here. All right, we're gonna tally that and we're gonna add that as soon as we're to the other screen. Thank you, Bean. Thank you, Bean. All right. So, it is 900. I will be adding those as soon as I switch to the other screen. So, now that I am home, guys, I can actually tell you guys where I went. Chippy, Aurora! Why is Mix It Up not coming through? Oh, I fucked up something. It's my first day back. I'm gonna fuck up something. I'm like, why isn't that working? I know exactly why that's not working, because I forgot to refresh the browser sources for Mix It Up. I'm sorry. Chippy, choppa, doopy, toppa. Where the heck is my end credits? There we go. Fix it. I fixed it. It just won't do it again. Wait, I can replay it. I'm gonna fix it, Aurora. I'm gonna make it do the thing. Your chippy is fixed. Let me just find Aurora. Whoa! No! Oh, God damn it! Stress! Of course. Better than your return stream for this year. You had your mic muted for the first half an hour, and so did your friend. Oh no! That's so bad. I'm so sorry, Bean. I did test audio for the most part. I just, yeah. Also, fun fact, Annie's learned how to do a fun thing with stream audio so that we can listen to whatever we want on Twitch while we're live, and the YouTube and the Twitch VOD will save lo-fi that doesn't get DMCA'd. So, we can vibe to the Arcadian fucking music. Oh god, again, I really should have said, heed me well, or you're as good as said, I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely, I'll be your one and only champion. I have fucking brain rot. Until the end, I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. It's too good. It's too good of a song. Okay, yeah, now that I'm home, hold on. I need to move something. If I have OBS on my right screen, I have a tendency to, like, look over there and I look like I'm staring off into the ocean. I keep checking things. God damn it, the song didn't loop again. Loop, god damn you! It always, like, glitches when it loops. Now that I'm home, I can tell you guys, I was in Santa Monica. I was in Santa Monica and Venice Beach. I was in a little bit of LA. I was mostly in Santa Monica. I had a wild ass time. There is a lot of shit to do down there. There is a lot of crazy nonsense. There is a lot of things I didn't think you could do in places, but people down there are, like, super chill. It was a very interesting time. We actually managed to stay literally in a hotel one road from the water and, like, corner parallel to the pier. It was really cute. It was a really cute hotel. They had, like, fancy modern architectural stuff over the pool and stuff. We did get absolutely shit view rooms both nights. We got absolutely terrible view rooms both nights we were there. As we switched rooms, the first night we were there, they gave us the first room on the first floor. And they're doing construction for, like, a new restaurant. And literally, we were the only room that wasn't allowed to use their sliding glass door to get out to the pool because it was in the construction zone. So we just had construction tape and a bunch of stuff in front of our door instead of any real view. We could kind of look out and above the stuff and see the ocean. So that was really funny, actually. The room itself was really nice. Except my mom and I might have had to call the maintenance people because we were stupid. I'm not kidding. It's one of those, like, fancy new age hotels where the bathroom wall to the bedroom is glass, like clear glass. And for a privacy screen, they have, like, an actual screen that, like, comes down, like, on like a little pulley system. But the pulley system is connected to, like, a button somewhere. And now, on the outside of the bathroom, there's a button that says makeup or privacy. So, we thought that it meant, like, the privacy screen down, or, like, use it as, like, a makeup room where you don't need the privacy screen down. So we're pressing these buttons and they're not doing anything. So I go down and I ask for help. Someone comes in and they literally walk into the bathroom and press this mysterious third switch that we didn't try. because, or I don't know if we did try it. It has 2 switches, like, downward. It had 2 switches downward, and I don't know if we didn't press it far enough, or if we didn't press it, but apparently that was what brought the screen down. So we're just sitting there embarrassed as hell in front of these maintenance guys, and we're just like, you just had to press the button. We're just... I could not believe myself. I'm normally a little smarter than that. Normally. Apparently not that day. Apparently not that day. But, it was, there's a lot of stuff to talk about from the trip. I've got, like, a million stories. So, lies? Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm usually a little smarter than that. This was a rough statement. It's okay, I did even worse. I did one even worse one I'm probably gonna tell a few times, because this one was really bad. This one was really bad. I fucked up really bad. When we got our second room, we ended up, like, really on the far side of the hotel. Like, we had to walk a long way with our stuff. We were trying to get back to the pool. So, and we're trying to go to dinner. So we're dressed all nice, we're ready to go to dinner, and we start following the signs to the pool. And we see the first elevator that we hadn't taken up. There were 2 elevators. So, we take this one, and it said something odd next to it, like level 2 sky bridge something. We take this downstairs to the first floor. And as we're walking through it, we realize there's no exit. So we go back and we see the sign again, and it's like lobby and pool, level 2, Skybridge or something. And we're like, okay, so let's go to level 2. So we go to level 2, we follow the Skybridge, we follow all the signs. Scum man! I am talking about my trip. I got us really in a spot of trouble for a little bit. I'm following all the signs to the pool lobby. And it goes, like, down a hallway, and there's a stairwell door, but it says no return access. I think it says no roof access and no return access. Like, no return once you go past here. Call for rescue next time. You would have been driving just as long as we were. Hello! Do you go by Nico? Is the J supposed to be an I? Hello. Welcome. Thank you again for the follow. I think you followed, yeah, you followed yesterday. Welcome in. So yeah, there's a stairwell that says no return access, but around the corner, there's nothing else. There's just, like, hotel rooms. So I tell my mom, I'm like, I think we're supposed to go downstairs here. And she's telling me, no, it says there's no return access. I don't think we're supposed to go here. In hindsight, I should have had her stay up there and hold the door, and I should have gone to check it out. But, of course, we're dumb and we're on vacation and we think we know what we're doing. So we go into this stairwell. And we start going downstairs, and we see, like, what looks like a maintenance grate. Like, we see, like, a big black grate with, like, a door through it. And the door's closed, and, like, there's a bunch of, like, storage and stock and, like, maintenance stuff behind it. And we're like, where are we supposed to go? That's the only way down. So I check up, and yeah, the third floor and the next floor up and the second floor, they all say no return. And they are not opening. So we start panicking. Of course, I panic too much. And there's a button, and it says if there's an emergency, if there's someone, like, stuck, to, like, press that. And it called, like, the hotel security company, who tried to start getting in touch with the hotel for me because my phone wasn't calling them. Like, I kept trying to call and it was just turning off. I don't know if we had no service in the stairwell or something, but we couldn't get a hold of anyone. My mom's starting to scream at me at this point that I fucked up everything. We were doing so good up until this point, and I just had to go through this stairwell. Well, I finally get a hold of the hotel people. And I tell them where we are. And he says, don't worry, we have someone coming to lead you out. I'm like, okay. And a couple minutes later, we hear from downstairs, like down where this maintenance grate is. Hey, come down here, follow me through the door. And we're like, door? So we go down all the way to this grate that we saw. And it is like a maintenance door, like a push door into the room. It also says no re-entry. It doesn't say anything about pool or lobby or anything anywhere in this stairwell, by the way. And he's just like, yeah, you're supposed to come through this door and then walk down this hallway and then walk out this door and then you're out by the pool. And we're just sitting there like, you really expect hotel guests to go down an unsigned stairwell through what looks like maintenance and storage to get outside? And you had none of this labeled? That's what my mom and I said. Like, if there's like an actual emergency or something, that was such a fire hazard. Oh my god, it was very upsetting. That was probably one of the most upsetting things earlier in the trip. Was really frustrating. And then of course, after I was the one getting yelled at, and I'm like calming down from like a near panic attack after we're like getting out of this room. Now my mom's like totally flipped and she's just like, you really panicked too quickly. You need to calm down more. And I'm just like, you're the one who started yelling at me that I fucked everything up. I was just like, are you serious? That was frustrating. But we had a really nice dinner after that. We had really nice Mexican dinner by the ocean, literally like on the road that the ocean's on. That was really fun. The getting stuck was not. Alright. Like I said, I have a million stories I could tell you guys already, but in the interest of getting at least part of the Slugathon finished, we will get to the game. And I will chat with you guys while we play stuff. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do right now. We'll figure something out. Let me get to yeah. I think Zex went to lay down. Probably. Oh, I forgot to... I always forget to run ads. Guys. Now that I'm doing the ads manually, I almost every time now forget to run them at the start. Let me, sub ad time 900. Oh, I forgot to put other things on. I'm definitely on the ball today. We need a Dawn Trail timer. And we need a goal. We need to unpause that. Then sub resume, sub add time. There we go. Yeah, I think Zex is going to lay down, so I will I'll find something to do. Okay. First though, I think what I'm gonna do is, because I forgot to run that ad, I'm gonna have us do an early, quick break to run the ad so that everyone else coming in does not have pre-rolls for the next hour. And we will be back in like 3 minutes after the ad runs. So, even though we just started the marathon timer, we're going to pause it. And I will be back in just a moment. Grab yourself your snacks, grab yourself your drinks. To the new EXs with Aurora. I actually, did I unlock those? I don't think I can do them, but I think I unlocked them. No, I need to get them, I think, because they're... Wait. Yeah, wouldn't they be here? Wouldn't they be here under trials? Oh, Gray! Hi, Gray! Ow! That was... Fuck you! It's paused! I was paused to go to a break straws, now I have to do math! Damn it! God damn it! What's... Ow! 230... 1800... I thought I talked to... Oh! Oh! Whoa! I thought I talked to him. Oh! Whoa! I did not plan for that. I was bought. Straws! Thank you for extending the timer longer. Now, I thought I talked to the Wandering Minstrel about both of these. Oh, I have to do Tender Valley. Aurora, would you want to go to Tender Valley with me? I swear Well, your plans tonight changed. Oh? I literally swear that I already talked to the Wandering Minstrel. Hey, Jeffy! How are you? I just got back from a trip. I feel like the final's too quiet. It's very quiet even for me. There's a little better. Was down by the Bayside Bevy. I talked to him. You're supposed to be modding for Fee charity stream, but that got rescheduled. Aww. I hope everything's good. I like Fee. I swear the Wandering Minstrel was like somewhere. I swear I unlocked these. The Narwhal beckons. Good, how was my trip? You're almost done with Dawn Trail and you're level 100. Nice! Nice. I moved into September. He's by the inn. Okay. I swear I talked to him already, and now I'm very confused. I'm very confused. He thought minstrel was... That's a little crude, but... A minstrel. Culture yourself. You've been grinding so hard. Ew. See, I did his quests. Did I just tell him the tale? Have I... You have no tales worth telling. Why don't I have... Excuse me? That's kinda weird. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Gonna go to Alamosa tomorrow and see the sand dune. That sounds cool. Have I done something wrong? I didn't see that though. Like, see, there's no high-end trials, or is it under... I'm so confused. Wants to bonk, but also doesn't. Yeah, I'm looking for the extremes, but I'm still not seeing them. Am I stupid? Oh! I forgot that button was there! I forgot that button was there. Okay, so that's where they moved, UCOB, and that's where they moved these. Okay. Jesus Christ. You have to, like, set if you're, like, in practice or not. Jesus. I don't think I'm ready for that. How about we go fight the sabotenders instead? Plus, I don't think my item level is ready for that. I think I'm still a bit away. I need to do more raids. I don't think I have any new gear from the raids. I think... Pixel. God damn it. I did see a light heavy earring. Oh, I just hit 690 with that. Okay, that just got me 690. Oh, I didn't put my greaves on yet either. Oh, do I have... Wait. Oh, wait, I forgot. That's the thing I have to turn in for stuff. I'm so small brain. Can you tell how much I raid? Slug time! Hi, Tony! Guys, I'm still supposed to run that ad at some point. Now I'm distracted. I have a bunch of these coffers that I don't know what class to open them on because I never know what gear's gonna look good. Yes, I care more about it looking good because I already have high enough end gear. Alright, so we're not changing any of that out because I think that's stupid. Except for maybe the Augmentium 660? No. Why is that so silly? If you had to do it, Kazim's and his friends tried to, you can do it too. Yeah, no, I don't have people who are literally like big names pulling me through it. I have... You had people who can fight. I'd have randoms in a fucking prog. Oy. That is so different, Aurora. I was like, I knew I took those duties, I I didn't know where they were, so I was very confused. What I might do is do my role quest. Maybe I'll do my role quest. Dun, dun, dun. Nya. We're going this way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Strummer's yelling at you again. That's yelling. Oh, are you looking for me? Whatsoever for? Anicia? And you say my mother sent you? I take it she's already explained the details, such as how we know next to nothing of the treasure and its capabilities. We have only the legends passed down through our forebears to go on. They speak of a Tural withdrawal of an owl that once terrorized the forest, whose soul is sealed within the perch of the apex. The tales have only become more vague as the mists of time obscure the treasure's origin. Even our village's eldest remembers naught but an ominous warning uttered by those who once wielded its magics. The master of the apex shall be showered with good and fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. Jesus. It's clear that despite owing their safety to the apex power, our forebears viewed it as something to be feared. It must be truly immense. Now onto the matter of the thief. Even during our brief acquaintance, he made plain his desire to bring change to Radz-at-Han. Naturally, I've started my search here, and have been seeking anyone who's expressed dissatisfaction with the status quo. Yo, to the basement. Hi, Sly! I missed you guys too. I missed you guys a lot. I soon heard stories of a recent arrival, a self-styled savior of Radz-at-Han who proclaims he will lead the city to greatness and calls himself the Justiciar? Justiciar. That's such a silly name. He's apparently taken on the burden of personally exterminating the beasts which infest Thabnair's wilds. He also made a great show of claiming he alone is equal to the task. While he certainly draws a crowd with his boasting, they only watch with morbid curiosity as he sets off into the jungle alone. Yes, I missed you too. Hey! Exy! Hi! Is my first stream back in like almost a week? I realize this could have nothing to do with our problem, but even the smallest lead must be pursued. I've heard he gives speeches at the region's smaller settlements, so shall we go see this Justiciar for ourselves? It's decided. I hear Yedel-Mahad would be a good place to start. Hopefully there we can find our next crumb of a clue. Jesus, these names, I swear. You're doing well, Cooper. Sends love and hugs. Aw, thank you, Bean. I just got back from a 3-day vacation in Santa Monica. I was talking a little bit about it while we were getting started, but I think we only had a couple people. It was an interesting trip. It was a very interesting trip. We had a lot of good times. There was a lot of strange people. Quite a few odd, homeless people trying to talk to us and ask us for things and following us a little bit. I was almost slug napped. Here's the thing. Here's my funniest thing, though. The person who was actually creepiest the whole time we were there, was actually the clean-cut Italian-looking dude who came up and asked me if I had Instagram, and I'm like, no, I actually don't use Instagram, because, like, the only Instagram I have is for my stream stuff, and I don't give that out, like, publicly, like, IRL. I'm like, no, I don't have Instagram, I'm sorry. And, like, my mom and I try and, like, start, like, walking away, and he's like, why are you scared? I'm just like, the fuck? My mom almost fucking kicked the dude. I was just like, dude, I legitimately don't use social media, so bye? That's so fucking bizarre. Zach said he was trying to hit on me, but I don't get that. If that's your way of hitting on someone, that's really fucking weird. I don't like that. Seems he gave the same grand speech about saving the people, claiming that danger lurked nearby before venturing forth to combat it alone. Yet the Radiant host could not stand idle if there truly were beasts afoot. So one of them followed him. All we need to do is pick up their trail. Hone! It's Home! Hello! Welcome home, Hone. He ran towards the shroud. You may be able to spot him from Kadyaha's footsteps. Whose ass are you kicking? Point you in the direction, you'll go ham on them. It's okay, Beans. We survived. You got slug bucks and a scone on the way home. Hey yo, yum, yum yum. Let's head there and see what we can see. I managed to actually get some pretty good coffee while I was there. I think the only time I had to get, like, slug bucks was when I got, like, a canned one, like a pre-canned one. With the Slugathon end today, will more time be added? Find out next time on Slug Ball Z. I think this is closer. As long as that's, yeah, as long as I can get there from there. Strawberry chai tea latte if we want to nitpick the specifics. Yum! You missed that meme. I'd say, I can't fly here, because I didn't get flying in Endwalker zones yet. Yay! I'm gonna regret that now. I had some really good drinks while I was on my trip. The one place I was able to get a lavender white chocolate mocha. And that made me very, very happy. I did feel bad, though. You think you're the only one who still uses... No, you are not the only one who still uses that meme. I need more coffee, actually. Like, I really need more coffee. I felt bad. That was this little place called, like, Cargo Coffee or something like that. Oh my god, am I supposed to go... Is this here or up there? Are you serious? God damn it! I'm gonna have to go to the other side and go completely the other way across. It was so close on the line, it looked like I should have been able to get there. That was such crap. That's such garbage. Ayo, there's more out there. Yes, there's more out there. Yeah, this little place like Cargo Coffee, I looked it up because my mom and I were looking for somewhere we could get coffee and breakfast that wasn't going to cost us an arm and a leg, because, like,
she kind of wanted, like, almost, like, sit-down breakfast, and everywhere around us that had that was, like, $30 a plate for, like, pancakes and stuff. So, I was like, how about... in Cali? Oh, yeah, yeah. We're trying to find somewhere that we could get, like, more like our whole meal for, like, $30. Something like that. Like, breakfast and drinks, 30 bucks. I managed to find that in this little place, Cargo Coffee, except, we get there. It's not that far from our hotel, but it's like a little bit from our hotel. It's like a not even a 6-minute walk, like a 5-minute walk. Did I win the lottery? No. Slug Mom just funded a small vacation. Now then, let us begin our search. Since I've never actually seen the Justiciar, I suggest we find the Radiant Host soldier first. They wear similar armor. Oh, with the breakfast. I didn't understand what you meant by that. What is that? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking for. Is this a dead guy? Oh. It must be him. What happened? So what happened with the breakfast was we got to this cute little place in this, like, shopping mall, outdoor shopping mall pavilion, and, almost everything we ask for, she doesn't have. She's out of bagels, she's out of eggs, she's out of ham. Not to worry, he's unconscious, but he's unharmed. What they had was croissants, turkey bacon, sausage, and of all fucking things, prosciutto. I got a fucking prosciutto and mozzarella breakfast croissant. I'm in heaven. Mom is just sitting there like, okay, I'll just take like a sausage sandwich, like with no egg, just cheese and sausage. I felt so bad. Heard you came here in pursuit of the Justiciar. Do you remember anything? I eventually found him. He was confronting that fiend that now lies dead. What's... I'm going to correct you. Prosciutto. The Justiciar graces rods at Han. I shall bring unending peace to this beleaguered land. Oh, Hefty Hamster! It's been a while! It's been a while. And Annie's been gone a while. Oh! Hi, Dark Lord! How are you? You're brave following my path. Few indeed possess the mettle to even consider the terrors which threaten our home, let alone stand against them. Hi, guys! It's nice seeing you all again. Oh! Run! Hello, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for adding to our timer. Yet courageous though you may be, you are far too weak to fell a beast so mighty. It's a mush toad. A mush toad. Is it Burger or Boiger? Boiger. I am of the Radiant Host. If I ran from such meager prey, I would become a laughingstock. Oh, it's been almost a year that you've been subscribed, Aaron. Holy crap. Have we really known each other a year now? How bold to look death in the eye without flinching. I doubt not your conviction to defend Rods at Han, yet I believe it pales before mine. Thank you for the nuggies. Oh my. Oh, Apex, bestow upon me your divine might. Pre-shoot. God damn it. Do you not heed my call? I require your power more than ever. God damn it, Pigments. Is something supposed to happen? Knee deep in Elden Ring and now First Descendant? Oh, a lot of my friends are playing First Descendant. Why? Am I yet unworthy? Or mayhap there's a button I must press. My god. This is like Manderville quests all over again. The toad's creeping up! This is not what I expected. Stand aside, I'll dispose of this pest. Just give me a moment, it cannot end like this. I won't be made a fool. Come on, you moldy trinket. Work! Transform me into the hero of Radz-at-Han! Hi, kitty! Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Honestly, sounds like a lovely fancy breakfast. It was very nice, actually. Oh! Did it work? It just died. Is he okay? He brandished that idol and became wreathed in a mysterious light. Then boulders started falling from the sky. Boulders? Down they came, one after another. That's when I must have been struck unconscious. Oh, Jesus. I recall only faintly, but I think I heard the man mumbling, quite excitedly, as if he'd come upon a sudden revelation, or as if he was overtaken by madness! Pigments! 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 Look what you've done. Look what you've done! Oh. It's beautiful. Seems he got away unscathed. Either he had an incredible stroke of luck, or whatever he was beseeching to actually answered. And it's also I suspected. The Justiciar is the self-same thief who stole the perch of the Apex. Oh! But no doubt he's long departed from here. First, I'll escort this fellow back to Yedinlahad, and keep a closer eye on him. Ow! Head wounds can have dreadful after effects. Meow, 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 meow. Holy crap! 15 streams! Hey! Thank you for the kiss. Thank you for the dote. Butts. Are you trying to do an emote again that I don't remember if I have or not? The soldier made his way to Radz-at-Han to make a formal report, and what an odd report it will be. Blop, 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 blop. His account seemed to align with legends of the treasure's powers. The wielder escaped unharmed and brought ruin to those around him. Could those falling rocks have been a freak accident? I'm not so sure. Oh? Who came back? The Justiciar? Got automated for typing butthole in another chat. She'd posted after the streamer added that to their approved words. I was gonna say, automod is very sensitive. He said he beat up a monster that knocked out the Radiance. Did he actually do that? Is he stronger than the Radiance? Not really. Not really. Whatever he did, the monster was slain, I suppose. Well, my mate can't stop talking about him. He wants to be just like the Justiciar. His mom and dad weren't happy about that, though. Oh! Thank you! Thank you, Sly! You fixed the slug. I advise you and your friends to look for a different role model, but we thank you for telling us what happened. Damn. Well, there is one less fiend skulking about, I suppose. He must have been simply testing the treasure's capabilities, and as far as we know, he's yet to use his power for evil ends. I find his motivations a mystery. To steal the Purge of the Apex by force, only to come here to Thavnair and use it for... good? It makes no sense. You swear you spent most points fixing Big-Headed Annie? You've heard tell of this passage of the Unbound, right? Many have ventured to Tural claiming to be their victims. Here they would be saviors? If he had such noble goals, then why did he stoop to such devious deception? What could he be plotting? Don't fix Big-Head Annie. Is that the solution? That's neither here nor there. He stole from my people, and that's misdeed can't be forgiven. The Perch of the Apex helped us win peace. By its might, our forebears built the foundation of the lives we now lead. Until recently, it stood silent, a symbol of our pride as a people. It reminded us that we carved out a home within that inhospitable wilderness. Being trusted with its protection is a great honor. I was so proud of my father when the elders chose him. So proud to be his daughter. Yet since that day it was stolen, some of the other villagers have made their disdain towards him only too clear. I couldn't bear it. That's why I must get it back. Restore my village's pride and my father's reputation. There's still so much we don't know about the Justiciar, but we have to assume he's learned to wield the Apex power. I can't say whether those falling rocks have anything to do with it, but I won't discourage it outright. Otherwise, Annie will fly away with all the air in her head. I'm already an airhead, though. I'll continue looking to his whereabouts. While we still have so many questions, with both of us working together, we'll find answers soon enough. Bum 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 bum. A brand of justice. Anicia, I'm afraid there have been some developments that are less than encouraging. News of the Justiciar's actions have spread throughout the city, and with each retelling, his deeds become more valorous. The younger citizens, in particular, seem to view him as some kind of an idol. Oh no. Despite the creatures he hunts posing no real danger, he would paint them as mighty beasts in need of felling. Of course, the Radiant hosts are far too busy to trouble themselves culling every pest that casts a sideways glance at the city's gates. Yet the Justiciar has twisted circumstances to his advantage. He proclaims to anyone who will listen that the Radius hosts shrink with terror before these beasts, and that he's the only one who can eradicate them. Though you might expect such claims to be dismissed as wild ramblings, it seems no few people have, fallen for his ploy. The whispers of his exploits among the youth have practically grown into a clamor. Oh no, kids, no! Yet we mustn't be discouraged, for his increasing fame only makes it easier for us to sniff out his trail. And where better to start than Rod's at Han? I'll see you there! Dun, 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 dun. It's not it, is that? It's that one, A Brand of Justice. You're watching Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out so you can watch season 2. Oh, you're rewatching. I see. I watched bits and pieces of that one, but I don't think I watched the whole thing.
Eh?
Oh, a 3-stream streak for Kitty. Thank you for being here, Bean. Sorry I was gone so long. Given how large the city is, let's split up to cover more ground. Newest California girls, damn. I already have a destination in mind, the High Crucible. I hear the alchemists there can concoct all manner of tinctures and powders, including those which help in detecting trace energies left behind by magics and enchanted tools. Okay. Fallen rocks have invariably marked locations where the Justiciars performed one of his feats. I believe an alchemical mixture can help us determine if their presence is the work of the treasure. I'm hardly an expert in such concoctions, though, so I'll seek the advice of the High Crucible. While I'm doing that, I would ask that you go to the Hall of the Radiant Host and see if they have any new information on the Justiciar's whereabouts. Does the plan sound agreeable? Pretty wholesome anime with bits of lewd moments. Isn't that a lot of animes now? Alright, now that we both have our tasks, let's get to them. I'll meet you back here once my business is done. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright. Real quick, before we continue this quest, I am gonna have us do that 3-minute break. I will see you guys in just a few, and I don't think we'll need. I got confused. Huh? I get confused. I started rambling off for a sec because I got distracted. I'm like, I'm trying to have us go to a break, but I keep losing my train of thought. Annie's had a long week, guys. Alright, yeah, we're gonna take a break. I will be back in 3 minutes because we need to do that ad break that I completely forgot about earlier. And then I will continue wandering around Final and telling you guys about my trip. I will return in a few minutes. Yeah, I do need a break. I was trying to say something and I don't know what I started saying, but I started doing that sleepy ramble thing where I start on a completely different sentence that's not related to what's going on at all. And I stop myself and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm about to say to chat. I think I need a minute. So we'll be right back. I think I started trying to talk to you guys about taking a train, like something about needing to board somewhere. I think I started getting thrown back 3 days in time to when I needed to pay attention to that stuff. We'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna pause this. I'll aboard the slug train. No slug trains till I get back. The timer's on pause. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Please grab a drink and a snack and a stretch and maybe wake yourself up like I'm going to. We'll be right back. You know what we don't have here?
Exultant.
We don't have vibes while we wait for New Year's. God damn it! No, Stress! Don't take me away from here! No!
Oh, you were
back in time.
the slug from the jar, like a specimen.
Oh, like a pickle.
The scientific one.
Like a pickle!
Spectacular.
Pickled slug.
I hate pickles, so I can't attest whether or not.
5. Blop, 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 blop. Did the blob? Are there no blobs? Hold on. We're fixing blobs. There's literally no way we can. Do you guys see? You guys know Leary. You guys know what would happen if there were no blobs and Leary got in here. I should be.
And his name is John C.
Trigger name throw blob. There's throw blob. Where's my blob? Wait. Why am I still small? Why am I still small, but I'm not small? What's happening here? Oh, oh no. Oh no, something bad's happened! Something bad! I'm trying to sneak around. My head's too big for the box. How do I fix this chibi issue? I send this signal. No, I think it's gonna make me small. I'm glad you guys can't see what's under this. They keep me really big. I'm just not. Am I into this not what was supposed to happen? I meant 300! I meant 300, sir! Oh my god! Why? Why are we like this? Why do we drop a slug in gifts? Why are we here only to suffer? Said 300! I said 300! That's why I said, listen to me! Oh god, we're gonna go to space with all of these things! Hello, goodbye! I said 300! No, my red skills. I loved you. Okay. I don't think I have this guy again. No. No, don't pull it off. It's permanent. It's permanent. I was gonna say my thighs are plenty thick. Excuse you. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. I am not going to be back on a fully consistent schedule just yet. I still have a lot of things that need to be worked through. You'll be here working while at lurk. Got it. Yep. That's a thing. How am I too far away? How dare. No. Or if you know, you know. I should probably not steal the honey hive. Oh, did they just? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome back everyone. I think I'm a little more alive now. I'm not even gonna lie. I went back and watched like the last 5 minutes of stream before I took the break, and I watched myself fall asleep like 3 times. Why did you guys not tell me that I am just a sleeping slug at my desk? God damn it. I caught myself like starting to slur my words and like I was like, oh no, I am more eepy than I intended to be. Okay. Can I help wake you up? Oh,
No. That's too much waking up. That's too much waking up. Why is it always my head? Why do they always get stuck to my head? Why is there a plus sign of C4 on my head? Oh, at least they fell off. But now they're around me. Ow! Right at the end, you thought I was possibly having a medical emergency until I caught it, not gonna lie. I did sound like I was about to stroke out. I seriously did. I literally was about to start talking to you guys about needing to buy, like, a tram ticket or something like that. I was about to, like, completely, like, sleepy ramble about something completely off kilter. That's what you saw me do, like, I just, like, woke up, I was like, oh no, it's stream time, it's not sleep time, it's stream time. Caffeine bomb. I need a caffeine bomb. I drank all the coffee, though. I drank all my coffee. I would have to, like, go brew a whole nother batch of coffee. I have... Where's my other... Is it on the table? Where's my other mic? Where's my other microphone? There's my other microphone. How charged is this thing? I have a theory. I have a weird theory. I wanna test a theory. Do you guys want to come to the kitchen with me to make coffee? Cause I could really use coffee. And I didn't even think about that on break. What is the theory? I have an Antlion wireless microphone. It usually reaches all the way to the kitchen. I'm just gonna like hide my model and I'm just gonna like hide my model and bring you guys to the kitchen on the mic and talk to you guys through my phone app. Let me just open up Twitch on my phone. You be lurking while working. You lurk and work. You lurk and work. You lurk and work. I am going to leave myself dancing over here at Rod's at Home. Slash... Oh, I need, like... Flame dance is pretty good. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. Live, switching to creator mode. Where's my comments? Okay. Cool. So, I'm going to do two things. I'm gonna put us in test mode. I'm going to plop some text. Getting coffee, can still chat. It's like leaving an away message, like back in fucking like AOL. Am I showing my age yet? Okay, I am going to hide my model because I don't want the model to freak out. Would help if the headset mic was working. Doing the looking pretty AFK thing. I'm gonna pause the timer when we go. I just don't know why My microphone audio is not showing up. Hold on. Let me make sure that microphone input is on here. Audio input capture, headset mic. Weird. Okay. There we go. You guys should be able to hear me though, right? Oh, it totally fucked up my one thing. I don't care. I don't care. I'll fix it when we get back. Okay. Everyone can hear me? Everyone can hear Slug? Cool. I'm going to get coffee. Let me put on the Rods of Han music so you guys can vibe. Now I just have to, like, make sure Mama Slug doesn't try and talk to me. Hello? Okay. Is coast clear? Coast is clear. Cool. You guys can still hear me? Testing, testing Slug. Question marks? Does it reach this far? Hell yes! I can make coffee. Okay. I can talk to you guys a bit about the trip while I'm out here. I did have a hell of a time getting back from the trip. Our last couple hours that we were driving, or not driving, our last couple hours of our, like, everything just kinda went to hell. We were doing really great for like 3 days. We managed to navigate public transportation together. We managed to figure out like trains and buses and lifts. And it gets to like the last day and everything starts falling apart. Everything absolutely starts falling apart. It started with we were trying to go to Goodwill and there was like hold on, I don't know if I'm gonna cut out here. Maybe? Does it reach all the way here? I'm sorry if you hear birds. Shut up, birds. Okay. I am like actually impressed by this microphone. Holy crap. That's awesome. We are like the entire house length away from my room and it's still working. Also cute burps. They would be cuter if they chirped less. So we go to Goodwill in Santa Monica because we think, well, we talked to this girl at the restaurant we went to for dinner. And she told us that she got this really cute jacket that I liked there, and she got a bunch of other stuff, and that she sold like vintage clothes. And I was like, OMG, let's go to Goodwill in Santa Monica. That sounds like a really good time. Apologies for coffee grinder noises. Okay. So we take a bus over to the Goodwill. That wasn't that hard. But we get to the Goodwill and we're hanging out and we're looking for stuff. And I forgot a fact of life. I forgot a fact of life, and that is all the bitches in Santa Monica be skinny. Like super skinny, like size 2. Slug is not a size 2. Slug is pretty small, but Slug is not a size 2. Like, I needed a medium large, and everything I was finding was extra small, and like the tightest mediums. And I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider that when I was like going there. I'm like, for real? That's all the sizes, and everything else that's like there is kind of like frumpy, you know? Alright, it's probably gonna take a couple minutes for this coffee to brew, so I can come back and do a little bit while we're doing that. This managed to work out pretty well if I need to do this again. Sorry if there's a lot of fan noises. It's sad and probably confusing for people trying to get clothes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, studio mode. Coffee. We'll need to put that back up in a minute. Whew. Okay. So, I definitely messed up my mic setup. I'm gonna have to work on that later, but I'll fix it at another time. Didn't really hear fan noises if there were any. That is awesome. I have some really good filters on these mics. I think I forgot to pause that, so I think we only spent like 2 minutes in the kitchen. I don't think I spent that long in the kitchen. I tried to be quick. Where are we going? What are we doing? We have a quest. At the Hall of the Radiant Host. Hall of the Radiant Host. So, yeah, our first, like, strikeout was the Goodwill did not really have anything that was really for us. Ishgardian Delegate. Huh. Is this what I'm doing? Is this a previous role quest? I've never done level 85 or 90 something role quest for casting, and I'm sitting here doing the level 100 casting role quest. Whoops. It's fine. Where's this guy? So yeah, hello, sir. I'm tired of hearing about this Justiciar. His popularity amongst the city's younglings is quickly becoming a cause for concern. Try as we might to refute his claims that the Radiant Host are allowing monstrous beasts to run amok unchecked. You know how young minds are, impressionable and difficult to change once set. We initially disregarded him as a boastful eccentric, but his alarming sway over the populace can no longer be ignored. We are presently considering whether to open a formal investigation into his activities. You and this ally of yours have done well in your search thus far. You even have a working theory about the falling stones. Quite impressive. Several of our number have encountered him during their patrols, only to lose sight of him under a hail of rocks. Such incidents have become all too frequent, and many in our ranks demand we act. For now, I'm afraid this is all the help I can offer. Please share what I've told you with your companions, and together we may unmask this Justiciar. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're trying to get back from our Goodwill trip. And we're supposed to take the 33 bus. So I'm on my Google Maps and I've got the times up for the bus. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you have to take public transit, use Google Maps and put it on like the bus symbol. It will give you all the public transit options that are available, and it will also give you an estimate of how much a Lyft ride is if you have the app installed. Which was really helpful for a lot of our trip. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm literally right here. I was like, I don't want to travel to Radzahan. I'm right here. So I'm looking at the Google Maps and it's telling me there's supposed to be a bus in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We're like, okay, so we're waiting for our bus. And I see a bus a little down the way that's a 33, but it's just parked, and it's parked in like a layover zone. And the only other buses coming to the stop are 720s. And I even asked the lady on the 720, I'm like, does this go to Broadway and 2nd? And she's like, no, this is going so-and-so. The 33 over there is going to Broadway and 2nd. And I'm like, but the 33 over there is not running. He's not going anywhere. So we wait for like almost 6 more minutes to see if like he's just on a few minute break or if another one's coming, because like it says they're supposed to cycle every like 10 minutes. and no one ever came. So at that point, we just got a lift back to our hotel because we didn't want to walk the couple, like, I think we were about 7 blocks. We were about 7 or 8 city blocks from the hotel. And we were on our 3rd day, we were tired. We were trying to do as much, like, bus and public transit as we could. So we just called a Lyft. It was only, like, $6, but it was worth it to get back. I have good tidings as well. I explained the situation to the alchemists, and they provided a powder that should help detect traces of magic in the surrounding environments. I say help because the powder reacts only faintly on its own. To function properly, it requires the skill of one practiced in arcane arts. Luckily, I have you! Great. I've committed the locations of all the sightings of the Justice Man to memory, and closest to us was the perfumed rise. Let's hope this powder works as intended. So, we got our ride back to the hotel, and it's like 2:30. Our plan was to start leaving the town at 3:45. Which was gonna give us about an hour and 40 minutes to travel to Union Station before our train home. So we thought we were making good time. So we decided we were going to have a little bit of a drink and hang out at the bar at the hotel one last time. Oh, I'm gonna have to go here? Okay. I really do have to go all over the place for these. We have our drink. We go to pick up our stuff from our hotel people because they were holding our bags for us the whole time, which was very nice of them. And we're sitting on this little couch facing the glass window, facing the road, waiting for our lift. So we go and grab our stuff, and we go outside to wait for our lift because it's just about to get there. We get in our lift, we get driven to our first tram. We go to get out of the car, and my mother does not see her purse. Her purse has her phone, our money, her cards, everything. We beg the driver to turn, like, it's not even turning around, it's just a block, like, it's just going around a block. We beg the driver to go back around the block and drop us off. I tried to get the Lyft ride to, like, give us a second route to go back there. I think I got it right. And he drops us back at the hotel. We tried to ask if there's any chance he can wait and bring us back, but he's already accepted another Lyft ride, which I do not blame him for at all. We were probably a nightmare. Stupid tourist panicked who lost something. So I call the hotel while we're on the way back, which isn't even that far, and they still have it. They still have it. It was still there. No one grabbed it. No one tried to take her stuff. So I can say that the hotel we stayed at was pretty nice. The Justiciar was sighted here, and I didn't see any other conspicuous stones around, so I've sprinkled the powder over this one. Now concentrate your focus, or inner eye, or whatever it is the locus of your power, and see if you can detect any unnatural forces. Oh my god. I'm going to stare at the stone. Ooh. Oh? Did it work? So, were you able to detect anything? Yes, apparently. I knew you could do it! So because there are no crystals in the rock, the energy you detected must be the remnants of some kind of spell. In taking the story of the Radiant we rescued previously into account, we can conclude that the Justiciar uses the treasure to call those stones down from the sky. At least we now have an inkling of its true nature. Even so, not every question's been answered. The Radiant told us that even as the Justiciar stood before the creature, he seemed to have trouble calling forth the apex power at first. My father once said the perch of the apex is much like the wand he used to weave his magics. Of course, the main difference between them is the unique nature of the essence stored within the treasure. I know little of such arcane instruments, but you must be quite familiar with them. How do you use yours? I channel Aether into it, I think. I see. Even with the right instrument, spellcasting requires to use specific techniques. The Justiciar seems to lack any such expertise. So how did he tap into the treasure's power? I suppose the perch of the apex possesses some unique method of activation. When I spoke to the representatives of the other tribes about their treasures, no one mentioned special techniques being required. Not that the relics should have much in common to begin with. You two, did you see an Ari girl pass here by herself? I'm afraid not. What happened? Wait, I recognize you both. The hero of the final days and our recent visitor from Tural. Apologies for the imposition. May I beg your assistance? It's all that Justiciar's fault. The girl said she was off to join that fool's crusade and ran out of Yetahimald before anyone could stop her. Whoops. Her mother begged us to find her, but if she's following the Justiciar, she could be anywhere. You see, he's been sighted at locations scattered all over Thavnair. Of course, we're gonna have to go check everywhere. We can't stand here looking at rocks while a girl's in danger, especially if the Justiciar's involved. We have to help. That'd be much appreciated. We're searching places where the Justiciar has been spotted before, so perhaps you can start where he hasn't been seen? Good idea. As far as I know, he hasn't been sighted in the northern shores. Come on! Ugh. So, a little more story while we're traveling. Because we are gonna have to travel. So, we get back to the hotel. We managed to get my mom's purse. It was still there, which was pretty awesome, actually. We get ourselves another lift back to the train. The first, like, train. This is, like, the light rail trains. We get on the train. I go to eat a piece of really soft candy, like, okay, you know the kind of, like, soft gummy candy where you just bite it and it, like, it just falls apart, like, it doesn't, like, stick to anything, it's one of those. I went to eat a small piece of candy, just to chill out, because we were stressed. You guys remember how I had that tooth worked on right before I left? Yeah. It lasted through most of the trip. It lasted through like 90% of the trip. Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna drop down over here and go from there after I heal. Yeah, no, that was not a fun part of the trip. And it like fell apart, including the post that was in it. So I'm not sure they're gonna be able to save it, and I'm very upset about it actually. Cast. Yep. So, that's the start of our train ride. Now, it gets better, guys. We get 3 stops from our transfer. Hello, small child. There are more pressing matters at hand. Yes? Yes, there are. Hello. Hello, big friend. Smack, 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 smack. Well, they weren't hard to beat with the hammer. What kind of rock hard food am I eating? I am not. I have damaged teeth from bad genetics. No one in my family has good teeth. No matter how hard we try and take care of them. Thank you, miss. Thank you. I'm glad you're safe, but your mother must be worried sick. You shouldn't wander off like that, especially not to look for a trickster like the Justiciar. You feel that, samesies? I was eating pizza crust at lunch, so I think that probably made it like not stable anymore, and then when I went to eat the candy, it just went, hey, goodbye. He stole an important treasure from my village. Now he's trying to use it to make himself look brave. But he needs it to kill the monsters, to protect us. That's no excuse for stealing. He might have fooled you younglings, but the Radiant hosts know what he's up to. And he said he'd save us from the monsters. He's a hero. The Radiant said we shouldn't be scared, but we all know the Justiciar is the one who keeps us safe. We don't need the Radiants anymore. No hero can save the world alone. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say bad things about the Radiants. They protected everyone in the final days. I guess I forgot how much they care about us. I'm sorry, too. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that after all you've been through. You said the Justiciar is a thief and a trickster, but I hope it's not true. He's my hero. Well, I'd best escort her back to Yedamald. I'll meet you there. So yeah, we get 3 stops from our transfer, guys. We get 3 stops from our transfer. We're supposed to get from the A line to the E line so that we can get back to Union Station, because the A line doesn't go directly to Union Station. Well, we're about 3 stops away from the first place we could have transferred, which is a little place called Pico. And the train driver says, everybody off. This is the last stop we're making on this line. The train is going back to Santa Monica. None of this was listed. None of this was reported at any time earlier. This is the first anyone on the train is now hearing of it. That we're just supposed to get off the train and that's it. That's it. They started talking about bus transfers and what buses we needed to take to get places. And at that point, I looked at my mom and I went, so I can order a Lyft for the rest of the drive, right? Same for you, although your teeth is just because you refused to brush when you were younger. You could drop kick your younger self. I feel that too. I feel that too. Yeah, no, they told us, everybody off the train. Ooh, sir? What'd that tongue do? I'm leaving. Like, excuse me? It's like a lick-a-tongue, but a lizard man. I don't have problems. So, I just asked Mom if I can order a Lyft at that point because we're already late. This has added an extra 30 minutes onto our trip with the slowdown and the stop and them kicking us off. And now we're not going to make our train most likely unless we got like the fastest driver possible, which it's LA traffic. That's not possible. I'm trying to call for a Lyft driver, and of course my mom's trying to like move out of the way of this lady with a stroller. And she goes to try and walk around me and doesn't realize that right next to us is like a 2-foot concrete barrier that she just walks directly into with her shin. So now we've got to continue on our trip with my mom like slightly injured. Hi, Sammy! I am recounting my painful attempt to get home from my trip. The girl and her mother are reunited. I think we can both get— Oh! I'd like to apologize for before. I let my emotions get the better of me, and I harangued the poor girl while she was hardly to blame for anything. I really should have been scolding myself. Anicia, there's something I neglected to tell you before. The man who calls himself the Justiciar came to us in the guise of a worldly merchant. He was eager to tell us about the Perch of the Apex and its history. And I was equally eager to tell him, not even considering what he might do with the information. Oh, so she feels responsible. I'm so proud of my father for being appointed as its guardian. I suppose I was trying to impress this stranger out of sheer vanity. That vanity led to my father being attacked and the treasure being stolen from under our noses. I have no choice but to make amends for my mistake and bring it back. Yet some are convinced that the Justiciar acts only to serve the greater good. I couldn't accept that he might not be as rotten as I thought, and I lashed out at the wrong person. From now on, I can't let my emotions cloud my judgment. I must remain calm and look at the facts for what they are. The facts say that the Justiciar has done no harm to the people of Thavnair. Even so, the organization he serves, the Passage of the Unbound, is evil to its very core. If his actions at my village are not villainy, I don't know what is. The situation is fraught with contradictions. I still don't know what to think. What about you, Anicia? Even if he hasn't attacked anyone, his actions are stirring unrest. I agree. He speaks of justice and heroism with great bluster, yet there's something we're missing. Thank you, Anicia, for your wise words. I sometimes find it difficult to keep my heart from skewing my perspective, so I'm grateful you're here to help me see clearly. It seems our objective is unchanged. We tracked down the man who stole my people's sacred treasure. Whatever his intentions may be, unraveling them comes second to finding the man himself. I'll continue to pour my every effort into the search, so stop by from time to time and I may have something new to share with you. Okay. No, I don't want to teleport. I wanted to talk to her. I hope you've been well since we last spoke. The Justiciar has been felling fiends all across Thavnair, leaving a trail of witnesses behind in his wake. More than a few have reported seeing stones falling from the sky, which all but confirms our theory that the treasure is causing the phenomenon. The stories share one more peculiar commonality. It seems the Pesihan have all been seedkin. Why he avoids beasts of other flesh and blood is yet a mystery. It bears mentioning that each of these eyewitness accounts came from people who were rescued by the Justiciar, who invariably appear just as these creatures attack. In fact, the Justiciar has been there to save the day in every single instance of Seekin-related mischief. Awfully suspicious if you ask me, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. Some among the Radiant hosts have suggested that Justiciar is planning these assaults somehow, so he can reap the glory from thwarting them. I agree, and think this should be our next avenue of investigation. Many of these incidents occur near the Giant Skull grounds! This is fine. This is fine. So we should start our search there. If we can find one or more of these monsters' plans before it finds hapless prey, we may be able to shed light on our Justiciar's methods. Time is of the essence, so let's leave at once. I think my coffee should be ready, guys. I think I should be able to get my coffee now. Maybe. I want to go get my coffee, but I also possibly just heard Slug Mom leaving room. Yeah. Let's see. Pause. Hold on. There we go. Oi. Wanna go get my coffee. So, I think I'm gonna do the same thing we did before, and... Oh. Headset mic doesn't have much charge, so we might only be able to do this for a hot minute. Annie's gonna attempt to go get coffee. We are going to go into studio mode real quick, and go back to gaming, and turn on my little coffee sign, and we are going to flip the mics, and we're going to hide the Annie, and Annie's going to get coffee. Wink. Okay. And mic swap. And I should be able to talk to you guys on the chat. There we go. I'll be right back. Does the headset mic not have enough charge for me to do this? We might just have to go on a quick break, damn it. Apparently my headset needs to be charged. RIP. Okay. I tried to take you guys with me a second time, but Annie didn't charge things enough. Alright, we're gonna just take a quick break. I'll run an ad early, and I'm just gonna go get coffee. I need to stay awake. We'll be right back.
The popcorn button does need babysitting. You need to stop it like 30 seconds ahead. You need to stop it when the pops are like 3 to 5 seconds in between, I find is the best time. And then as a slug learned, that little like tiny opening in the top is not just for venting. You're supposed to shake the bag. You're not supposed to shake the dicks. I mean, I guess you're supposed to shake the dicks. Anyway, stuck in one place. This is what's happened to my life. I'm just stuck here forever now. Made it appropriate. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into that after stream. That might be something with one of my programs that's being a little bit wonky. So.
Bad chat. Don't put Tiny Annie in the jar. Don't put Tiny Annie in the jar. Don't put me in the jar. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Concerns. I've seen this. I beg you to kill it.
Yep. You've been a really good bean, but you don't need to be here. You're not one of the Twitch followers, you're not important. Oh! I hadn't seen... Can I be sacrificed next? I volunteer as tribute. I've got a good look. It's a Hylian. I just want to poke him. He looks like he could crush me in his arms, but I can also squish his face. Boss told you to come find me. Thank goodness.
Why do we have a sword now? Is that the only thing we get from here? What the fuck?
What do I have to fucking do?
I did not just get scared by dicks. Go fuck yourself.
That was so loud. I was unprepared for the dick.
Okay. Have I been rainbowing for a while? I feel like I've been rainbowing for an inordinate, I've been rainbowing for a while. I really like anime girls, okay? It's why I became one. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Thick. Doesn't want to fall on this command, so we're and welcome back. I acquired coffee. An inordinate amount of time. Oh, coffee. I am alive again. The coffee is very hot though. Ooh. That's better. So, where were we going? Jesus Christ, superstar. No. Yeah, I answered. I said I have steak. I bought a London broil on sale yesterday that I intended to cook yesterday, and then I ended up G-posing my character all night for a project I had to do. So I forgot dinner last night and only ate pizza through the day, like once. But tonight, no, I have a steak I have to cook. I should go marinate that. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Anya? Yeah, I went to the store yesterday. We got some stuffs. We got salad and stuff too. We got my favorite salad mix. My favorite salad mix lately has been this, like... It's called apple and feta, but I don't actually eat the feta. Oh, someone has a pretty verb. I saw someone's shadow mount shadow. It's called apple and feta. I don't eat the feta, though. I hate these things, just saying. I hate Dommels. I hate the Dommels so much. This is the ugliest creature they've ever put in the game, and it makes me very upset to look at. Oh, and it moved. It moved. Ma, there's a weird fucking giraffe outside! Looks like grandma the fucking thing! Oh, someone's being chased by a toad. It's a level 90 hunt mark. I don't think they were prepared for that. Any moving bushes? Slithering vines? Not here in any case. Anicia, I'll search the western path. Why don't you search east? You see something, don't strike to kill. Weaken it, capture it with this rope, and we'll learn more from a live specimen. Oh, I hate doing these. I hate doing these. You have to, like, hurt something, but not hurt it enough that it's gonna die, and then you have to use an item on it. They're always a pain in the ass. Nya nya. Nya. Oh yeah, so with our fun little oh my god, it's a little pink marble. It's a little tiny pink marble. He's so cute. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna hurt? He's pink. He's not even pink. He's just glowing from the little circle. Okay. We use that, and then... It's not weakened enough. Unable to use, enemy is not weakened. How much do you want me to weaken it? I'm gonna kill it. Ooh! It was drooling. Okay, I had to weaken it that much, apparently. Oh. I have captured the marble seedling, apparently. Bizarre that it stayed there for a second. But yeah, after the fiascos that Mom and I went through, and even after getting a lift the rest of the way to the Union Station, we missed our train by like 5 minutes. We got into the station like 5 minutes after it would have left. So we were stuck another 40-50 minutes waiting for the next train, which put us home at 10:30. It took us till 10:30 to get home. You found one. This is exactly as an eyewitness described. Why don't you keep it for the time being? Bring it to the Great Work and I'll ask my acquaintance there to examine it with all haste. We had some good times, though. We did have good times on the trip, though. There you go. Like, most of the trip was pretty fun. It was just like... a couple things went really, really wrong at the end. And you know, the getting ourselves stuck, not stuck in a stairwell and me calling security, so that was a thing. Mr. Stepeke told me what to expect. Well then, let's see the thing. Oh, I didn't expect it to be so diminutive. If Mistress Tepeke's intuition's correct, I expect some interesting discoveries are in store. Oh? You brought me quite the fascinating specimen. Indeed, I can say for certain this creature's growth isn't natural in the slightest. Biologically, it's still but a sapling. You can tell by its size. Yet, it is the result of specifically an alchemical mixture which is used to spur the growth of seeds and mycelium to an unnatural degree. The agents have a side effect of making the creatures more aggressive, which explains why such small specimens would so boldly attack beings larger than itself. Yet the solution requires ingredients most rare, and the cost of procuring enough to synthesize it would be beyond the means of most. So whoever is behind this, they are likely well heeled. As for the creatures themselves, if they were all grown artificially, perhaps that explains why most of the incidents involve small seedkin. Rather than wait for them to mature naturally, the Justiciar must have accelerated their growth so that he could deploy the huge numbers over a short span of time. In fact, his plan likely requires they be small, weak foes, in order to guarantee his victory. After all, the great Justiciar can hardly be expected to bear the blemish of defeat. With these new details brought to light, it's almost certain he's staging these attacks on the common folk. Now we have a new perspective to guide our search. Perhaps you could return to Yedamald. I hear the Justiciar is the talk of the village. They doubtless have stories to share. A splendid idea. Thank you, and your findings have brought us a step closer to unmasking this villain. Let's hurry to Yedamald. The more accounts we have of the Justiciar, the better our chances of predicting his next move. Bum, 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 bum. And this way? Down this way, and teleport. It is so much easier. Rest assured, the Radiant hosts are well aware of the Justiciar. Every day we receive more reports of him combating beasts in the surrounding wilderness. These encounters are never on well-traveled roads, it seems. They occur in remote regions that we scarcely patrol, along routes that are only used by a small number of merchants and porters. We've concluded the Justiciar either has uncommon knowledge of the behavioral pattern of these creatures, or that he keeps close company with a merchant who travels these obscure paths. Okay. I have one over here and one further down. Anya? Don't tell me you've come chasing that half-baked savior. The younglings might be taken in by his honeyed words, but anyone with experience can see he's nothing but a charlatan, and I have a story to prove it. A merchant I knew took a tumble as he was transporting his goods. Not long after come the Justiciar, looking chivalrous as you please in his shining armor. But did he offer a helping hand? No, he ran away without nary a glance backwards. He may go on about slaying beasts, but a real hero would never ignore someone in need, even if they were just suffering from scraped knees and a bruised ego. Hopping in for a quick second to say hi. That's okay. I am just doing role quests and stuff and like side quests right now, so I am not doing any more MSQ. We are done with MSQ.
Do-do-do-do. Enthused youth. You're hungry to learn more of the Justiciar? He's amazing. I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of him on the road leading here, facing down a fearsome creature. I didn't know how he did it, but he called down rocks from the sky to knock the thing flat. The Radiant hosts were away on patrol, so if he hadn't come up to our rescue, that brute would have marched right into our homes. He shouted that he was the savior of Radz-at-Han, and even waved at me. He looked so impressive with the sun shining behind him. Okay, so everyone has very different views of this guy. Who's this? Anicia, do you have a moment? I'm having a little trouble here. I sought this merchant out because I was told he dealt with the alchemists in the Great Work. I thought he might know something about the Justiciar, but when I asked, he just... Well, he's been like this ever since. Apologies. I was just surprised you asked me about that madman. What connection could he possibly have with me? The fiends he fights are grown with rare alchemical materials. We think he may be staging these encounters. Since you deal in such wares, I wondered if you might know how he came into their possession. I don't know what you're talking about, I mean, I've never spoken to that man. What? I very much doubt that. Perhaps he'll be more receptive to questioning from you, Anicia. He seems to have intimate knowledge of trade routes and alchemy. Who taught him, I wonder? Spit it out, you're working with him. You dare accuse me? Why, how am I to know you aren't the one in league with Virazan? Because you know his name. Virazan, you said? Who's that, may I ask? Huh, what did I... No, that's my name. Her stare. My stare. I'd be a fool to continue this charade any longer. My son, Virazan, is the one you know as the Justiciar. Be suddenly confronted with his litany of misdeeds, I quite lost my composure. You're his father? Then do you know how he came into possession of such rare materials and knowledge? Aye, he stole them from me. My most valuable materials and my precious maps. Yet I was the one who chose to hide the fact and bear the blame for the consequences. What can you tell us about him as a person? Virazan was obsessed with tales of legendary heroes, even from a young age. I paid a great deal of money to have him tutored at the art of the bow. He became quite skilled at it, in fact, but not quite as skilled as his arrogance led him to believe. Due to this, and perhaps a lack of ambition, he never aspired to true greatness. Instead, he came to rely upon fanciful equipment with exotic potions, rather than owning what skill he had. It pained me to see him fall into dissoluteness, but he wouldn't brook no counsel. So several years ago I gave him enough coin to support his lavish lifestyle and told him to never speak with me again. He didn't. Until but recently when he darkened my doorstep once more. And that was when he stole your goods? Aye, although I would have willingly given them if he had but asked. He was rambling almost incoherently, saying his heroic deeds as a Justiciar had caught the eye of someone named Apaya, leader of the Passage of the Unbound, whoever they are.
Oh, lovely. He claimed that for under the guidance of his newfound allies, he had obtained a great power. Power enough to eclipse all heroes who have come before and shall come after, as he put it. Seems he gave what money he still had to these people. Oh, Jesus. To think that all his fanciful words, he is not only deigned to grasp at how hollow glory, at the expense of rods at Han. There's no greater shame as a father. Given what we know of this shadowy group, they most likely aim to sow discontent through Vizeran's deeds. He may be so blinded by his own desire for adoration he can't see whose hands are pulling his strings. You're saying he's being used? That's true, I can no longer remain silent. Despite what shame it may bring, I see now that sharing my story might be the only way to save my son. Indeed, I suggest you find the Radiant Host at once. Of course we'll be pouring our effort into stopping them. Thank you for giving me direction. I didn't imagine our meeting would end this way. Truth be told, I'm not entirely unsympathetic toward Vizeran. I basked in my father's reflected glory while having none of my own to speak of. The glory Vizeran seeks is similarly false. I too shall revisit the Radiant Host and have them spread word of the Justiciar's true nature. If the people are wise to his trickery, they'll be more likely to aid us. He'll soon learn that a legend built on lies is no match for true heroism. Okay. Floundering flame. Foundering flame? Floundering? Greetings, Anicia. Virazan's father has been as good as his word and has confessed the truth of his son's actions to whomever will listen. Even among the younglings, far fewer sing the Justiciar's praises. The tide is turning in our favor at last, and the Radiant Hosts are making ready to tighten the net. Speaking of which, they had curious news to share. They've been examining the stones left behind by the Justiciar and noticed a pattern. There were all varieties of rock commonly found near the site of each encounter. Okay. Near the Giant Skull grounds, the Justiciar seems to have called down a hail of nothing what else but Giant Skull. I have my own theories about what this means, but I'd like to hear your thoughts. The rocks weren't summoned, but moved. Indeed, the perch of the apex likely lifts whatever stones are nearby and brings them crashing down to earth. If our suspicions are correct, we're one step closer to unraveling its mysteries. But despite these favorable developments, the Justiciar's popularity remains a problem. Even with the recent blow to his credibility, his most ardent followers still idolize him. In fact, I hear he's handing out letters to the youth at Rods at Han, though their contents are a closely guarded secret. All the more reason to investigate. Yeah. Once we get to Rods at Han, if I question people around the marketplace, could you cover the city's western quarter? That's where his younger followers tend to gather. After we've collected enough information, we'll meet to share our findings. Over what way? I guess not. So where was I going? Next quest, next quest, next quest. Oh, Radzahan. Well, at least they're all in the same place. So, I should probably tell you guys about some of the good things that happened on the trip besides the wild things that happened on the trip. So we spent our first night of our trip in West Hollywood. We have neither of us ever been to Hollywood, and I found a neat little fancy French restaurant. I got us reservations there, and like, not that we saw anyone while we were there, especially because we went early, because how our plans worked out, which we needed anyway at the time. We went early, so we didn't really see anyone, but celebrities, like, went to this place. Like, there were, like, pictures of people, like, eating and drinking there and playing music there that were, very famous. The Justiciar gave me that invitation himself, only for some thief to snatch it right out of my hand. You believe in the Justiciar, too? Well, I didn't have a chance to read the whole letter before it was stolen, but he's gathering his most devoted for a special audience. The bastard who stole my invitation is clearly up to no good. He even muttered something about getting revenge. But who could hate someone so noble? Goddamn kids. You're the one who's always following that Topeke around. I heard she's spreading rumors about this city's savior. I won't let her harm his reputation any more than she already has, so I have nothing to say to her lapdog. This sounds like people talking shit about me and sex around fucking Limsa. I heard so-and-so was talking about you and said that you guys were terrible people, so I'm not gonna speak to you, blacklisted. I'm just like, alright, listen to your fake stories. We'll just keep having fun. I think it's actually funny at this point. It happens a lot, though. I know about the letters. Me and my friends didn't get one, though. The grown-ups get angry if we talk about the Justiciar. But guess what? I heard Zossel talking about him over by Merid's Maheen. He had a big grin on his face, too. Does that mean the Justiciar isn't a bad man like the grown-ups say? The most useful clue points to the merchant Zoshal having some connection to Verizian. Wait, just got back from getting your kid his food? Are we talking about who? I'm talking about in general. Cause, I'm doing the role quests. And, it was something about, they won't talk to me because I'm friends with the person who's spreading rumors about the hero that they all care about. And I got, like, told off, and I'm just like, wait, this feels like being in Limsa. But no, it's not even just him. It's been like multiple people. Sounds just like what you told Zex. I know, right? I'm just like, Mild-mannered Aura, antagonistic Aura, guard. Is this a bad relationship? What are you looking at? This ain't none of your business. Beg of you, please give me back the ring. Does this have to do with this quest? Operation Ring Retrieval. This is like an old level 80 quest, but I think I want to do this sometime. No, it's funny. If you actually like end up tracing back the various rumors that are about like me and Zex and Limsa, you end up with 3 people spreading them, and I can tell you that all 3 of them are compulsive liars. So, if that's the people want to listen to, I can't really change their minds. Bow, 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 bow. Haha, it's true what they say, a fool and his gill are soon parted. Oh. Huh? If it isn't one of the Heroes of the Final Days. Huh. This isn't about the map I sold to your companion, is it? Sucks when you don't know. You just stop talking to him. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was gonna say, oh, you're talking about the one I really don't like. You're talking about the one I really don't like. No, actually, even funnier, that one's just mad about a PvP thing. That one's just bitter about a PvP thing. That's even funnier to me. I'm not here about the map. You're not? But of course, why would you be? Well, what can I do for one of our vaunted heroes? You're after the Justiciar? Your choice of quarry is unusual, to say the least. Perhaps I can help you along, eh? Young man came here asking for a map to open the way to Uznair. I sold him every map I had, assuring him that the one he needed was among them. I suppose he found it, as I hear these— Oh! Beetle! Is this any way to welcome back the Slug after so many days away? Is this how you greet your Slug? Really? Really? I guess we're going into space. No one's defusing it. Goodbye! Woo! It appears he has no shortage of enemies. I can't read. Thankfully, Radzahan isn't known for large-scale criminal organizations, but that hasn't kept the less scrupulous citizens from dirtying their hands when times are desperate. Thank you, Gaming Beetle. I missed you guys. From what I hear, bandits seeking to rob trade caravans keep running into the Justiciar doing his fiend-felling exploits, causing their raids to end in failure. Like as not, they'll try to infiltrate his group of followers and settle the score. Gonna lurk and eat Din-Din? Of course! Get Din-Din! Get something good. That's where your knowledge of the matter ends. If you're wondering where the meeting place is, all I remember is that the spot is marked on the copied maps is somewhere in the Shroud of Samgia. Does that answer your queries? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Where was I in vacation story time? Oh. Yeah, we went to West Hollywood our first night. I found this really fancy French place called La Boheme. We went and decided to eat fancy food and drink fancy cocktails for a while. Which, surprisingly, like, cost less than, like, going out to the local bar. Like, it honestly was not that bad. Like, we were very surprised. Like, we didn't eat a ton though, because we are both, like, very skimpy eaters. But we got really good food. Those in support of the Justiciar didn't seem surprised when I told them of his misdeeds, but they were reluctant to betray him. In short, I've had no luck. Your investigative abilities never cease to amaze me. As for this gathering Verazan is planning, I hope it's some scheme to prop up his flagging popularity. Or I expect it's. Even so, many of his devotees are younglings, ill-equipped to make the perilous journey to the meeting's place. If they've any sense, rather than attempt to travel there directly, they'll stop at settlements along the way to rest and confirm the route. You said the map led to the Shroud of Samgia, right? That means Palaka's Stand is the closest settlement. I hear many took refuge there during the final days. It's now a bustling town. The arrival of more people would hardly raise the eyebrows, making it the perfect place to avoid unwanted attention while they make ready. We should head there before they leave on the final leg of their journey. Okay. Where are we going now? Palaka's Stand. We really are going everywhere for these quests. Yeah, we got fancy food. We got fancy food at the restaurant. We had cheeseburger sliders with brie and white cheddar and aioli. And the little buns were branded with the restaurant's, like, initials. We had Wagyu meatballs. They were actually really, really good. And we had all these little, crostinis that were, like... They were, like, this big. They were, like, this big pieces of, like, toast with a bunch of stuff on them. And they had, like... The ones we got were, like, prosciutto and brie and apples. And filet mignon with some kind of sauce and chives or something like that. And this one had a bunch of tomatoes and garlic and stuff. I actually couldn't eat the tomato one. It ended up being too off of a texture for me. But Jesus Christ, I think the filet mignon might have been like the most delicious thing I've eaten. Like, it was just like this tiny little sliver of flash fried filet mignon. And it was fucking to die for. I wish I had like a million pieces of those. Seeing my reputation preceded me, our suspected followers clearly avoid me when I try to approach them. Still, we can use this to our advantage. None of them would dare leave Palaka's Stand while there's risk I might follow after. I'll keep watch over their comings and goings, but I'll make sure to leave obvious blind spots. If one of the Justiciar's followers attempts to escape the village, I need you to go after them. Now, find a vantage point that affords a good view while keeping you hidden. Okay. Dun, da, dun, da, dun, 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 dun. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we didn't eat too much there. We were, one, trying not to spend too much money, and two, we were actually so nervous from the trip, we weren't as hungry as we wanted to be for our, like, really nice dinner, which really sucked. But all the traveling gave both me and my mom, like, really, like, bad anxiety, and we can't eat when we get like that. We learned next time we're going to, like, have our fancy dinner on the second night of our trip when we're less inclined to be, not feeling well. Follow the young man from a safe distance. God damn it, I hate these.
Ooh. And let's go. I was gonna say, no one's following. No, no one's there. Okay. You've been there. Oh, hey Slug. You awake, babe? Oh my god. That's West Philadelphia, not West Hollywood. What's up? Not much. Doing role quest. Didn't really have anyone to run anything with, so we're just doing side quests and role quests. Oh, there we go. Perfect! Heyo. I'll wait around here. Yeah, no, Aurora wanted to take me through EXs. That's what Aurora wanted to do. I was like, can we just go run, like, the Tender Gardens, or, like, do the 4th raid or something? Do the 2nd raid again, just so I can listen to the music and have brain rot? Gee, Aurora, read the room. She told me that because Zeems and that group made her do it, that I can do it. And I'm like, I don't have literally, like, high-ranking people who do, like, first fucking world firsts running me through shit. You'll join for EX. Oh my god. I cannot. I really don't think I can yet. Ferocious creature ambushed me, but my savior appeared from nowhere. That's why I came here, to see if there's any truth to the rumors. I got distracted. Now I understand I'm in over my head. I'm going back home. Here you can have a map. I trust you to take the measures of the Justiciar and share the truth with all of us. Hold on, I have to message someone so they don't think I am ignoring them. Hold on. Oh, okay. Apologies for watching from the shadows, but I was afraid my presence might have startled the lad. You have almost 20 clears on both. I will be the person who kills everyone repeatedly, because I am going to fuck up too much. His gratitude towards the Justiciar seemed genuine. I dare say the other followers felt similar. Now that we have a map of our own, let's open the portal and confront Burzum. We just gotta get the red mage in there with us for quick res. How is that, I think I saw you can dual cast res. You just can't, swift cast it. Bunch of injured kids, Jesus. Oh, this is sad. What's going on here? A sight. Did the treasure cause this?
Oh my, if it isn't the hero who saved Han, nay, the world itself! I never expected someone so vaunted to attend my audience, but I'm honored nonetheless. Yeah, no, I'm, not in the mood. Enough of your games, Virazan. Stop this madness at once. After giving you such a warm welcome, these are the thanks I get? Well, 'tis true that I was once known by that name. 'Twas merely a guise I wore until I discovered my true self. So long as I am the masked hero of Han, I shall not suffer any to call me Virazan. What about your dad? That is your name, isn't it? Why don't you drop the act and try being a true hero? True hero, you say? Perhaps casting aside this mask is the price I must pay for the adoration I am due. Who's this pretty boy asshole? The fucking bleach blonde, not even bleach, like, it's like green, it's like you chlorined it. My name shall ring through Han, let it be known that the Justiciar is Virazan. What are you saying? You unleash Purge to the apex upon your own followers? You know its name? Wait, I remember you, the girl from Jacques Tural, yes? Your village's artifact is not discriminating in its wrath. Some among my followers harbored wicked intentions, and it brought sorrow onto my enemies. The true of heart caught in the aftermath were merely unfortunate. But they believed in you, even though you tricked them. What kind of hero are you? Oh? You too would oppose me? I had thought that as fellow saviors we might find some common ground, yet it would seem we were destined to walk different paths. Now faced with unknown peril, a great fervor rages within me. Oh, Jesus! There's more kids there, dude! However, here is not while we shall match wits. No, a more fitting battlegrounds in order. We will meet here again. Soon, you have my word. Ah, shut up! And he gone. Gone, gone, gone. Can you tell us what happened here? He gathered us all around and made a grand speech, claimed he was a hero that would drive back the flood of fiends threatening Thavnair. Then he spoke of his anger and the recent rumors. He told us to go forth and repair his damaged reputation so that people would love him again. He became quite impassioned about the fact. As for us two, we were here to teach him a lesson, biding our time until his back was turned. But we couldn't stomach his self-righteous drivel any longer. He acts like he's a god come to grace Thavnair, but most people have grown wise to his tricks, including the Radiant Host. We stepped forward and told him as much, then demanded that he admit he's been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. That's when he started waving that thing about. We soon learned the rumors of its powers were true, and rocks started falling all around us. Rocks fell, everyone died. Even us true believers were not spared. There was nowhere to run. The Justiciar said power cannot be fettered, and that sacrifices are unavoidable. All the while he was laughing. Jesus. We pleaded with him for mercy, but that just made him angry. He flourished the object again, and yet more rocks assailed us. It was horrible, stones big and small raining endlessly until you two appeared, that is. Thank you for telling us what happened. I only wish we could have arrived sooner. Now to set things straight, it was you two that brandished your weapons first, yes? Well, I won't deny that, but we were only trying to bring the truth out of his misdeeds to light. Though we might have had some personal scores to settle on top of that. I'd say the girl in the back looks pissed. Before I left Palaku's stand, I asked the Radiant host there to look for anyone returning from the wilderness. I suggest you head there and seek their aid. While you're there, share with them what you told us. As for the pair of you, don't even think about running away or you'll have us to deal with. So they're still in trouble. Because they were just gonna apparently, like, attack and murder him. Everyone's returned to the care of the Radiant host. As for those ruffians who meant to attack Virazon, it seems they had a history of violence for which they soon may answer. Everyone's returned. Oh. I already read that part. Several among Virazon's followers were dealt serious wounds, but we can be grateful none lost their lives. It's exactly as the old saying describes. The master of the apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. The part about sorrow certainly seems true, at least. We can but hope that Vizaron's spell over the people will be broken at last when the word of what transpired here becomes common knowledge. Let that buoy our spirits as we return to Yedinmald. Whew. Where are we off to next? Rods at home? No, Yedinmald. There we go. Dum 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 dum. Did I change my... Do I still have my thing on makers and crafting? Why am I like 90% sure I fucked something up? Did I even put a... I didn't, did I? Wow. I'm smart. This is probably why it's been quiet. I forgot to put that I was streaming Final Fantasy. I just didn't have a category, apparently. Apparently you can stream with no category. I didn't even realize that. So that might be why it's a little quiet. I'm like, something feels wrong. It was certainly an ordeal. Although Vizaron got away, we can look back at what transpired to plan our next course of action. It appears that the treasure takes rocks from surrounding environments and makes it rain down upon the wielder's surroundings. However, the power seems to be somewhat haphazardous. While Virazon himself wasn't struck, the boulders assailed friend and foe alike. Something else been nagging me. The stones we saw in the canal seemed a bit larger than the others. I don't know what to make of it. We still don't know exactly how he controls the Apex's abilities, either. As for Virazon himself, he was just as his father said, wasn't he? His so-called heroism is an empty charade, like a child playing at being hero from their storybooks. He seems motivated by a vain desire to gain the love of the people, yet he cares nothing for their well-being. He'll learn his lesson soon enough, though. None will sing his praises after word of what happened at Uznair spreads. Even he must know this. I worry his desperation will cause him to drive him to worse misdeeds. The treasures used with reckless abandon, it could cause untold harm. I must discuss this with the Radiant Host. Together we might be able to capture Virazon before he attempts anything drastic. Stand by for now. I'll be in touch in the moment I have something to share. Bum 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 ba-na-na. Recent discovery. It seems Virazon's been laying low since our last encounter. I'm sad to say, however, my investigation have uncovered little. But there's cause to celebrate, for I've received a letter from my mother with good tidings. My father's awakened. He's well enough to travel to Tural and may have already arrived. Okay. I'd love nothing more than to go to him, but I pledged not to return till I had the perch of the apex in hand. Besides, I'm soon to depart with the Radiant Host to try and sniff out Virazon's whereabouts before he acts out of desperation. That's why I asked that you go in my stead. As a treasure's guardian, no one living is more knowledgeable about its history than he. If you share with him all that's transpired since we began our search, he may be able to point out something we've missed. I know it's a lot to ask, but the safety of Thavnir depends on it. Please, give my family my regards. My mother should be able to tell you where in Tural my father is staying. Once you're finished, let us meet in the Aetherite Plaza at Rodzet Han. Need to find Papa Tepeke. Papa Tepeke! Nyonya? No, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, it is where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Tural. I was like, wait, I feel like I'm going too far. Let's see. I feel like... Oh, I just realized there's bromeliads here. I've only just realized that there's bromeliads. That's cute. Bayside Bevy is probably the closest. I want to go get more coffee. I don't want to go get more coffee, guys. Oh, it's down here. You're at the same place your daughter was. It is an Anicia, but I don't see Tepeke with you. Did you come alone? I'm glad to hear my letter arrived safely, and Tepeke seems to be as tenacious as ever in her search. Her father Netzi's already arrived in Tural, but has barely stayed in one place since. He seems desperate to help Tepeke from a distance in whatever way he can. He told me he was traveling to the Pyreonian plain in search of information. He assured me it was quite vital. If you wish to speak with him, he'll doubtless be in that area. We are going to Mahawatan. I can't say most of these places. Meow meow. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know how long it's been since our last break. I think I'm gonna set something up so that I can tell if it's been an hour since our last break or not. But I kind of want to go grab more coffee. I don't have the mic to take with me, guys, this time. I need to charge that one. But I'll be able to do that in the future, probably.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Whee! Oops. Where is the man? Oh? Probably in trouble. Ah! Ah! Hello, hello, hello. I was not prepared for you. Ah! Whoops. And smack. Boink. That was not part of the plan. I was supposed to just go fight these things. Oh, Jesus. What is that? And rainbow drip. Goodbye, owl friend. You are very plump. Very cute. Thank you, traveler. I overextended myself, but I recently recovered from a severe injury and was a fool to confront such a beast alone. Hey. Dear the Anicia I've heard so much about, I owe you many thanks for all you've done to recover the perch of the apex. News of your progress through Thavnair is most heartening. Despite my position as its guardian, I never knew it could rain down stones from the heavens. Since arriving in Tural, I have done what I can to shed light upon the Tural withdrawal sealed within the treasure. After the nations of Tural were unified, some left our village to build new homes in the city. I sought them out to see if they knew anything of use. There's a lot of face intricacies. Unfortunately, none could offer insight into the treasure's magics, but one of them told me owls lurked around this place. And since the Tural withdrawal sealed within the perch of the apex was once an owl, it seemed logical to pursue such a quarry. I thought perhaps I could glean something about the ancient beasts from their behavior. Like as not, some fundamental aspects remain the same even after transformation. But having heard your account, there is one fundamental difference that stands out. As far as I'm aware, no owl native to these lands possesses the ability to hurl rocks, large or otherwise. No doubt the Tural withdrawal gained this power following its metamorphosis. I do believe, however, it would retain an owl's core instincts. The one you fought didn't strike unprovoked. Instead, it watched me from afar with fear in its eyes. While this is normal behavior for most animals, I was surprised by how suddenly it descended upon me the moment I started approaching. Maybe owls prefer to fight rather than run. I think that's the case. I had the same thought. The owl sensed a threat and chose to confront it rather than run from it. The same impulse may have driven the Tural withdrawal. Indeed, that correlates with something I had heard from one of my countrymen who had relocated to Tural. He spoke of a continuation to the tales passed down from the elders. No hunter's arrow could fell the apex. It was struck down in a storm of its own wrath, made wild by a heart affright. Thus was it sealed away at last. Now, judging from the owl's behavior, I can theorize the treasure is activated when its bearer senses danger. And according to the story, this power can easily get out of hand if its bearer is panicked. Of course, this theory must be tested first. Virazon will certainly use the perch of the apex again. When he does, I ask you and Tepeke pay special attention to the circumstances leading to its activation. You have my thanks. Loath am I to admit I have yet to recover from my long I don't know what that is. Convalescence? I would only be a burden to you. I wish I could aid my daughter another way, but you made more. You more than make up for my absence. Please lend her every bit of knowledge you have, Anicia. I pray that my daughter will soon return home, treasure in hand.
This is actually probably the last chance for us to push the Slugathon longer, looking at the timer. There's only 20 minutes left, and once that hits 0, we won't be adding any more time. I'll probably play a little bit of Final just to, like, finish out the stream day, but, that's gonna be the end of the days of Final besides Fridays. Where am I going? Let's see. Test, checking. Why do I have so many direct messages? What mutual server? I hate getting really random, like, messages on Discord about, like, random garbage. Like, I need your help with something. Yeah, you're gonna try and send me some weird link to something. So much teleporting around, it's like a gill sink. And here. Anicia, you came just in time. Verizon has shown his face at Radzahan. You can tell me about your journey to Tural later. For now, come with me. Are you surprised? Thanks to the sage counsel of a fellow hero, I've decided to doff my mask. Although my face may be unfamiliar, I believe you know who I am. I was once the Justiciar, but you may call me Verizon. I am Thavnair's protector, its savior, its hero. You may have also heard salacious rumors that I have orchestrated the very attacks which I so valiantly drive back, that I was behind the catastrophe at Uznair Canals. I'm here to assure you, those are fake aspersions at all, cast by those who are envious of their betters. I give my life for this fair city and its people, and I would give more still if I could. What should we do? It might be best to lock him up before he gets out of hand. Nah, we don't want him raining down rocks with all these bystanders around. For now, we keep a watchful eye on him. All I ask is for your respect, your adoration, a dream held by all but realized only by the few. And I would be one of those few. I've proven myself worthy of being your savior. Now, with an entire city watching with bated breath, I shall declare my intent to reach even higher. For I can protect you all the better as your ruler. I shall retire the mantle of hero and take up the crown as the king of Radzahan. Excuse me? Crickets. Bastard's gone mad. I wield power unsaleable. With me on your throne, you would never again have cause to fear. All would live in peace. All would shower me with love. They would shout it to the heavens. And from that love would spring a new Radzahan. A greater Radzahan. Square? 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 Enough of your lies, Verizon. The power you wield protects none but yourself to everyone. It only brings ruin. Of course the road to greatness is paved with necessary sacrifices. Yet so long as your ruler lives, Radzahan shall know naught but prosperity. Why is this a fucking make Rodzehan great again bullshit. Square! You think you're better than Master Vertra? He bore the city and its people on his back while you look fit to collapse under the weight of your own armor. You're no leader. You're a damn joke. Does this man speak for you all? Is there not one among you who would follow me into a brighter future? But I am nothing if not magnanimous. Until you find the wisdom to accept me as ruler, I shall continue to stand vigilant as your eternal shield. Stop this, Virazon. You're only making it worse for yourself. Can't you see you've become a laughingstock? Give up this facade and answer for your sins. Do so now, and the Radiant Host may yet grant you mercy. My sins? Are you not the one poisoning people against me? Do your worst, I dare you. It will only make me more powerful. I know not what's in your heart, but please end this madness. End it and return to me, my son. Oh, Jesus. Not here. Not now. You too. Why are you... No! No! Jesus. What? Don't! If we fight here, there's no telling how many innocents will be wounded. Pathetic as ever. I tire of this farce. I've declared my intent to become King of Rodzehan. As for you two, this is no place for a battle between heroes. We shall meet again. Mark my words. Then we shall decide who is the mightier. Jesus. We have to just let him go, apparently. No, I want to kick him in the shins. We can't risk a confrontation in the city. You're right. Of course. As much as I hate to see Virazon walk free, we've yet to ascertain the extent of his power. For now, we must bide our time. Notice that despite all his proclaimed love for his people, he didn't even look back at them as he retreated. Perhaps he couldn't bear to look them in the eyes. Or one of them, at least. Aww. His poor dad, he's like, my son just tried to murder me. I love the Rodzehan music. That was a disaster. Virazon's truly lost. At the very least, he's committed himself to fomenting unrest within Rodzehan. Although he's my son, I cannot condone his actions. His words are grand but empty, and that ridiculous armor is nothing more than gaudy decoration. He's truly the embodiment of fake heroism. I know so many people like that. So many people. You know how many people act like white knights, and they end up being the most toxic fucks? Because I can literally count, like... It'll probably keep going. I've met too many. They all play the fake hero thing. One of them was literally named that. Like, not fake hero, but like, you know. Like, they all have some fucking complex, like they're the best thing on the planet. This latest debacle surely made him a criminal in the eyes of the Radiant Host. All I can do is beg them to grant my son some small degree of clemency. Before you go, can I ask you something? After Virazon called down the rocks, did you see his expression? I thought it peculiar, but I'm curious as to what his father saw in that face. It was a familiar look. When I used to scold him for losing himself in make-believe, he would get that same cast in his eyes. A look of petulant rage, as if he resented me for pulling him out of his reverie and into harsh reality. He hasn't changed. Apologies, but I must go. Just as I thought, even clad in his shining armor, he can't bear to be told no. And now his childish games have taken a malevolent turn. Why is this quest about, like, so many people I know? Can't bear to be told no. For now, we should return to Yedilamald. I still have yet to hear what you learned in Tulialal, after all. Boom, 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 boom. Yee, there's only 9 minutes left on the timer. If it doesn't get added to, that's going to be the official last day of the Slugathon. But we are gonna have just a few minutes because I would like to go grab some more coffee. So I am gonna have us pause that real quick. I'm gonna go grab some coffee and maybe see what Zex is up to. Maybe see if we can do some PvP or something for a little bit. We'll be right back. And grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, grab whatever you need, and we'll be right back.
Happening. Oh my god. Do you really watch this content for free? If you do, there's something wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know what I'm watching anymore.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck in one place. This is what's happened to my life. I'm just stuck here forever now. Made it appropriate. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into that after stream. That might be something with one of my programs that's being a little bit wonky. So.
Bad shot. Bad shot. Don't put Tiny Annie in the jar. Don't put Tiny Annie in the jar. Don't put it in the jar. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Friends, I see this. I see
God damn it, someone just tell me what to do. I'm terrible with that instruction. Link. There we go. Oh. You know, I'm usually into straps on the bed, but these look a little bit clinical. At least it's bouncy. Climb, 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 climb.
Slug is suffering.
God. How'd that fly me?
Slug is missing. He's like, ah!
I'm...
Oh god!
Oh dear.
Angry shoe noises!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Oh my god, how did that?
That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. It's not an intermission of VTubers. It's cool. Candy box I did yesterday was a Hatsune Miku themed Japan crate, and my mom's looking at the promo pic for it and like all the pictures on like the page for it, and she's like, "That girl's really cute. She kind of looks like your character." I'm like, "Thanks for telling me I have Miku vibes, Mom."
Well, Look, there are much worse vibes one could have. If one is to have vibes, you need vibes pretty.
Shut up, Strauss! See, she's running away. She's terrified. Fuck you, Zex! Damn it. Yes. Yes, please. 5,000 coins is not that much. Oh, I feel so stupid.
Pull the lever.
Wait, oh my god. I thought it... Okay, wait,
That was funny.
Do I have that as a sound alert? I'm so confused!
You do, and Annie thought that Annie was about to get McEated, but it was just the sound that was quite genuinely hilarious. The fear response, bro, was so funny. It was quite genuinely hilarious.
I have a heart attack! My heart rate's higher than it's been in a fucking week and a half!
We love your work.
You know which park you're not visiting? No! Come to my park. It's a perfectly safe time. Only like 10% of the guests die. And we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back! I poked the Zex to see if he wanted to do anything, or wanted to run anything with me. He said yes, but I'm not sure what we're gonna run. Hi, Kitty! Hello! We only have 8 minutes left of the Slugathon officially, so... Oh, he's a friend of mine. If the timer hits 0, that is going to be officially our last day of the Final Fantasying all the time, and I will go back to my regular streaming schedule of like 3 days a week. We will do Final on Fridays going forward because I'm enjoying it. Coffee is very hot. Fly, get out of here! Rude. Fly keeps trying to get in my coffee. I hate that little creature. Alright, let me see what we're doing. Meantime... Should I have finished, that quest? My friend's doing a spinny spinny. My friend has the new hollow umbrella. Oh, of course. She ran off. There she is. My friend has the new hollow umbrella, which is from doing an ungodly amount of fates, and she had it super early. She also is a crazy creature that I know and has caught every fish in the game on 3 characters. You are looking at an absolute mad person. Absolutely mad. You're working on the Fate Mount. Ayo. This person grinds so hard on stuff. It is crazy. I can't. A lot of people actually have the Fate Umbrella. A lot of people wanted the Fate Umbrella, I think. The little pattern on the outside's really cute, too. It's a grind for sure. It seriously is. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? If I don't hear back from him in a minute, I'm just gonna go finish up some quest lines while we tick down this timer. Only 5 minutes! Only 5 minutes left. I'm kind of sad to see it end. Like, I know it's been 10 days, but I'm sad to see the end of it. You're only 3 streams away from 69. God damn. God damn.
Alright, I don't know what he's up to, so I'm just going to, you know what, fine, I'll use one of my Aether 8 tickets. Let me finish up this quest with the Peke. Now that we have some room to breathe, I'd like you to I'd like to hear about your journey to Tural. Did my father have anything to share? I'm heartened to know that he's well enough to go chasing after owls and such, but I wish he'd take more care. Thank you for saving him and for bringing me his theory concerning the treasure. If it really is triggered by a sense of impending danger, that might explain why Virazon had trouble using it the first time. He wasn't truly afraid of that small fungi until it was almost upon him. It also explains how he can wield some of the Apex powers despite having no training in magic. It responds to emotion, not intent. So much is falling into place. He goaded the Radiants into apprehending him because he knew the threat would be answered. You're in Shadowbringers now! Congratulations, Bean! Congratulations, you are getting there, you are getting there. How are you enjoying it? You saw how nonchalantly he quit that plaza, almost as if defying someone to stop him. Virazon truly believes himself to be untouchable. Only 3 minutes left on our timer. Is anyone going to give us another day of Slugathon, or shall this be the end? Shall this be the end? You feel like you're slow, you should be an Endwalker by now. Don't worry about it. Take the game at your own pace, enjoy it. Perhaps its strength grows in proportion to the danger it senses. When that danger is too great, well... Rest in peace, Slugathon. 10 days of Slugathon was not bad, though. I know, Jeffy. I feel like a lot of people in here probably wish they could. I think I don't have a lot of people right now who are able to help with that, so this is probably gonna be the end. You saw what happened at the Uznair canals. Now I understand why he's so eager to face you. What if someone added to it at 1 minute? I will laugh my ass off. I will laugh my ass off if this gets added to right at the end. It's so close. It's so close. An opponent of your caliber will strike fear into Virazon's very core. That fear will summon a power greater than any he ever knew. Or so he thinks. But we know better. We'll use that arrogance to our advantage and bring him crashing down to Earth. Although we may have to contend with falling rocks for a time, in a straight fight he'll only be outmatched. So we strike fast and we strike hard, until that fancy armor is nothing more than mangle steel, when 5 seconds are left. The 5, 4, 3... I will be impressed. We have added a lot more time than I expected already, so I will actually be really impressed and flabbergasted and probably cry. Wait, no, Jeffy, no! Why do we even have that lever? While you unleash your fearsome destructive spells, I'll be your shield. Don't even think of holding back. Oh, so I'll have like a solo quest probably. Minute 30! Look forward to fighting by your side. Now we find a suitable arena. I'll consult the Radiant host. At least you didn't use a C4. I've been C4'd like 3 times today. It's my first day back, and no one wants a slug here. Complete. Bum bum. 1 minute. 1 minute left of the Slugathon. Is this the end? Oh, this person has a really pretty burp. This is the end. Hold my breath and count to 10. Well, guys, it has been a wonderful Slugathon. We're not gonna just, like, end stream at the end of the Slugathon. I'm just gonna probably, like, do PvP or something for a little while. If I can get Zex to PvP with me, or I'm just gonna go alone at this point. So, this has been a really fun break from my usual. This has been great.
I enjoyed playing Final with you guys and sharing my world. I enjoyed playing through Dawn Trail with you all. They got down to 1 minute. People added close to a week to the timer. You got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and that's it. That's it. That's it. That is the timer done. It took 10 days. It took 10 days, but that is the official end, guys. I'm gonna go back to Limsa and try and queue for something, I guess. You watch somebody did a subathon and at 5 minutes they got 30 days added. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm, as you can see, I'm apparently not, big enough for that, so... You're eating a burrito. That's okay. It's okay. You've seen someone who had a year on the subathon timer, you were baffled? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I don't think that's ever gonna happen here. I'm debating, should I even, like... I don't know, should I even bother? I don't know if I should even bother continuing after this tonight. Ugh. Like, I'm glad I had you guys all here, but I kinda thought my first day back after my trip was gonna have a few more of my beans come in to say hi, at least. Feel a little like everyone kind of forgot about me while I was gone. I guess that's the life of streaming, though. That's just, you go on a vacation and everyone finds someone else to watch. I'm just, I don't know. I just, expected today to go a little differently. I kind of feel like I've been chatting mostly at myself a lot. Which is not really usual for here. Usually I got most of you guys chatting back and forth with me, but, it's been a little quiet today. Like I said, that's not any of you guys who are here, like, I don't know what happened to everyone. Thank you, Sly, I appreciate that. I don't know, maybe everyone was just busy today. Maybe everyone's just busy today. Maybe people will be around Sunday for me to tell stories, too. I'll, I'll go find something to do. I think I was supposed to take that role quest and I forget what it was. They told me to find a suitable arena. Was it at Rodzahan? I should have taken that other quest. It's Endwalker. No, you're okay. You're okay. I didn't mean to make anyone feel bad. I kind of expected a few more people to come say hi today. Like I said, people are probably just busy. I think it'll probably be better Sunday. People are probably tired of my Final Fantasying too. Is there no quest for me there? Okay.
Where am I supposed to take this next role quest? I think I lost it. Cooking and listening. I appreciate that, kitty. Just been a weird day. I always forget that it can rain in Rods at Han, because Rods at Han's like open here. I really lost this quest though. Is it supposed to be somewhere in Thavnair though? Do they just not show me my quests? Or do I not have any quests here? I'm gonna have to check, because now I'm confused. Yeah, okay, they just didn't show me the quest there. So, do I have... what's an apparent... Heroes and Pretenders. I think that's my quest. I'm gonna probably change the title of the Slugathon. I'm enjoying my FF streams even though you don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. That's okay, and I appreciate that. It's a big story. It's a big story. There's years of this game now, which I find funny because I had someone telling me I should spoiler stuff all the way back to like old content, and I'm like, my dude, this game's ancient now. Thank you, Sly. Yeah, I'm gonna change the stream title. End of Slugathon. Let's... Alright. I'll change that. Title's changed. Yeah, I'll grab this quest. Things X is eaten, so I'll just do this for a while. The Radiant hosts were most helpful in finding a place fit for a duel. When I saw it, even I began to believe our encounter would be one for the songs. Speaking of which, it seems your name is on the lips of all and sundry. The people already consider you the true savior of Rods at Han and believe you will bring Virzon to the deceitful to justice. We apologize for putting so much weight on your shoulders, but something tells me you're used to it. The final showdown shall take place in the mountain pass leading to Kadaga, where great crystals will stand witness to the conclusion. Suitably romantic and suitably isolated. The Radiant hosts have spread word throughout Thavnair that a hero has arisen to challenge Virzon, and his pride will force him to answer. The entrance to the pass is at the Giant Skull grounds. Let's head there at once to await his arrival. I'm trying to figure out what they were talking about in oh my god, there was a bunch of people talking about Grand Blue in chat. I'm like, what? What are you even talking about? And this is gonna be really all the way up here. Okay, we're gonna travel there then. Alright. And... Noom. I mean, I got a lot more to talk about from the trip, but, I don't know. I'm so glad I went on the trip. It was like, he wants to know about the trip.
Thank you, Sly. I talked a little about the West Hollywood. I didn't really get to finish talking about our trip to West Hollywood. I didn't get to tell any of you guys, like, the cool places we were going beforehand, because I, you know, want to protect Slug's safety just on the off chance. But we went to this really neat place called the Woods. If you are a seaweed smoking inclined person, it will probably be your kind of place, or if you just even like the chill vibes of that kind of like people, you will probably enjoy it. Oh, this is like an arena. You heard seaweed. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be a whole quest thing. I don't think I'm ready to do this, solo duty unless... I don't know. Maybe I should. Also, you're awake. Did you nap? Yeah, we went to this really neat place called the Woods. It was a dispensary that has this entire lounge in the back of it. And the lounge is like you dropped a garden in the middle of LA. Like this massive like jungle garden with parrots and koi fish and all kinds of crazy plants and statues and stuff. And literally all you have to do to go hang out there is buy anything at the dispensary. Like even just coffee at the bar. It's like one of the only places you can kind of really do that over here. Like, it was really fun. It was really reasonably priced. Like, for buying, like, smokage, and buying, infused drinks, and buying coffees, I did the math, and between my mother and I, we only spent about $100 to hang out for 3 hours and smoke the entire night and have, like, partying the entire night. Which I really did not consider to be a lot of money for that, like, realistically. It was really fun. We definitely met some strange people. Some fun people, some strange people. That is pretty cheap. Right? Right? That's kind of what I thought. And, like, all the staff were really, really sweet. Everyone was really helpful with, like, finding anything we wanted to find. Like, if I was like, hey, we want this kind of thing, they would just help me find everything. They let me pick stuff off the shelf. It was fun. They had all shelves set up with, like, cute stuff. I have pictures of it. I'll probably post the pictures from the Woods in the Seaweed Lounge channel, considering it is a seaweed lounge. That was probably one of the most fun times, was just hanging out there all night. The second day, we adventured to Venice Beach, which we found out is also incredibly, smoke-friendly. Like, we went into a shop, and we went to buy some stuff. Where did we go? What, Venice Beach? We were in Santa Monica, and Venice Beach, and West Hollywood. I hadn't told everyone beforehand for, obvious safety reasons. But yeah, we went into, like, a little smoke shop, and we bought some stuff. And we kind of, like, asked the guy, we're like, so, we're visiting, where are we able to go that we can, like, you know, partake of this a little bit? And he just kind of, like, looked at us, and he's like, everywhere.
We're like, wait, what do you mean everywhere? And he's like, as long as you're not bothering anybody, just light up. We're like, what? Hold on. Let me see what Zex wants to do real quick. Okay. But yeah, he was just like, yeah, just kind of go wherever. Like, find yourself a spot on the beach or just hang out walking down the boardwalk. And we're like, really? Okay. Oh. Oh! Hey, I love this shirt. Okay, I think we're gonna do, this Sabotender dungeon. I think we're gonna do the Sabotender dungeon that I have to do. Well, not have to do, it's an optional dungeon, but, yeah, thank you. It seems like fun. Tender Valley. You ready? Oh, let me... You ready? Okay. What's it called? So yeah. They just told us just kind of go anywhere, so we just literally walked somewhere on the boardwalk, like on the sand, and like walked out away from people and just smoked, and no one cared. And like, we were like making sure with him, we're like, seriously, that's okay? And he's like, I literally walk outside of the store every day on my break or when I'm closing up, and I just light up my bong on the beach. And we're just like, what? He's just like, yeah, a cop came over once and he asked me if I was okay, and that said I looked sad. And that was the only thing he did. So people there are just kind of chill. As long as you're not hurting anybody, like, no one really cares. So we did that. And then we, the guy told us, he's like, hey, if you guys give me a good review, I'll either give you half price on one of these things, or I'll give you a dab session. I just sit there and I just look at him and I'm just like, I'm sorry, did you just say you just say you do that in store? And they're like, yeah. And I walk up and down the boards and it keeps saying that, like, yeah, they just set them up for you in the store. And I'm just sitting there like, this is a thing that's allowed? Why can't all the shops do this? So we went back and I did that, and I showed my mother that for the first time. You thought I was gonna say the cop walked over and asked for a light. You're gonna bust out laughing. Almost close enough. Like, close enough. Yeah, no, like, they just kind of let you do a lot on that boardwalk that I guess we had someone who did not want to do Tender Valley. Oh! Oh, look at the man. Oh my god, look at him run. I love cactars. This is cute. Picto and a black mage, and it's someone else's first time too.
I was like, what is that showing? I've never seen that come up before. Oh, and we running, and we running, and we running. Many cactus! Many cactus. That reminds me, I was listening to the newer Eminem song today, Houdini. I have a favorite line from that now. I can't remember exactly what it is, but he says something about like why the kids don't want to be like me. I'm a bigger prick than a cacti bee. And this might be my favorite line in a song right now. That just makes me laugh for some reason. Alright. I need to get better at my rotation. Why are the portraits just staying up? Oh, because it's like a little... I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want that to ever do that again. Can I turn that off? Abracadabra. It's actually a pretty good song. Oh, I am not on the right spell. Alright, let's recast my paints. And keep running. Run, 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 run. My small little raw legs. Oh, Jesus. That's a hulking thing. Holy crap. Valley Mega Magui? It's like a giant palm tree or like an aloe that has grown into a creature. Jesus. Let's try and get this big guy down. Swish! What do I got? What do I got? Oh, I got these moves. And that should be that one down and just this guy left. That was a big beam. Barrel tender. Hi, friend. Are you friend? Okay. We're gonna zoom out a little. Spine blossom is sealed off. Heavyweight needles. Oh! Wait, did they turn? What? Well, apparently we're going to wipe immediately to this. Because I did not understand what to do there. I thought I followed the mechanic, and then it did not follow. I'll get some sleep, Sly. I understand. Well, that sucks. And our black mage can't res, so... Don't... Well, Zex is on warrior. I will still have... Oh, I guess I can watch some of the fight. So be over in, like, the middle of the corner. Succulent stomp. Oh!
this is kind of a cringe battle. This is kind of a cringe battle. Being on the floor is cringe. Okay. So when he does prickly left is actually going to sweep around all the way except for a tiny point. Tender Fury is gonna be a tank buster. I'm just gonna watch the duty and try and learn it. Tender drop is gonna drop those things. Those are each... Oh, is it the ones without flowers? Ones without flowers burst smaller. Oh goddamn. Poor Zex. I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah. Oh. I think at that point, well, there's stuff about the expedition there. I'll have to do that, like, by myself or something sometime. Okay. So... Yeah, that one I got. It's the spines that I'm confused on. In the biggest space. Okay. Okay, be in the biggest space on the ground. I'm gonna try and stay towards the center of this map until I get the hang of this. Hey, our ley lines are in each other's ley lines. Okay. Biggest space, biggest space, biggest space. Okay. I didn't die. This is the biggest space. And it shrinks. Okay. That's one buff cactus, seriously? Okay, he's gonna throw these, and the ones without the fruit, I'm gonna stay, like, right here. Oh, and he's gonna push. Of course he's gonna push. So we're gonna want to go into the fruit that's... Oh! Wrong fruit! Fuck! It pushed me the other way than I was supposed to go. I wonder if he picks things up and puts them down. I pick things up and I put them down. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Oh! That was the whole fucking party. I knew it was there! I was trying to get there! Oh god. Okay. So, level 100 duties are fun! Okay, okay. So, that part... The part about being in the... The part about being in the part with the no fruit, that part I get. You haven't done them yet. This is my first attempt and it's going really well, you can see. And I feel like I am the problem here. Okay. Watch for his first moves. You did M4, which is pretty spicy. I'm supposed to do M4 soon. I was debating doing it today, but I really didn't have, like, any of my group here today. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. He's gonna drop fruit. There's a tender drop first. Okay. So we're gonna go this way, I think. Like here? Ooh! Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Okay. But I didn't die. Oh, stack on... Oh! What did I just die to? I don't actually know what I just died to. Which sucks. Thank you for streaming. This gives you a chance to watch Max appreciate you. Thank you, kitty. Oh, thank fuck I got rescued. Thank you, healer. I'll have to thank the Lala. Okay. Tender drop. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, currently we've got some really bad fires. Was it Dot? Might have been a Dot? I missed whatever put it on me. I want to... Oh, shit. We're gonna go here. Want to say here. Woo! Okay, I got it. Oh shit, our healer's down. I can't do shit about that. All I can do is try and pull my moves as best as I can. Okay. Just have to stay here. And here. Oh! Oh, should I take this stack or... I can't tell. I'm gonna die there. There was really no saving me, actually. I had no healing. I tried, Zax. Okay, prickly left, does that all the way around. And then he's gonna do that turn. I'm gonna wait for a minute. Oh, Zex is doing a really good job of mitigating this. Okay. When he does the push, I can figure out where to go now. It's when he does this. It's when he does the. Oh. They got it. Stinky Slug. I am not stinky. I am not stinky. I am oceaned slug. Floor POV. Yes. Our healer went down, and then I took a stack marker, and there was no saving me from that stack marker. So I was actually doing good, it was just our healer died. Other than that, I was actually following the mechs pretty well. Are they gonna live on that stack? Black Mage has some self-healing, I think? I don't play Black Mage. Okay, prickly left. Got home from work in floor POV. It's the healer who died! There's nothing I can do except for get up and wait outside the walls, which is stupid. Oh, I should probably turn the Slugathon thing off considering we finished that. Let me just go to timers. I'll turn that off. Yeah, that doesn't have to go anymore. %. Now I want to watch the mechs and make sure that I haven't missed anything for when I need to do it next. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. MVP Zex. He's doing such a good job. Oh, can he take the stack by himself? I think he can hold on to it. Jesus. Respawn while they're still fighting and just dance outside the barrier. I thought about it, but I wanted to see the fight from in here. Prickly left. Oh, Zex, no! Run across, run across, run across! You got this. 0.5%. I think he's got it. God damn. Now I can respawn. Have I seen the Wild Ride Chocobo barding? It's so damn funny. I don't think I have yet. Holy shit, I can't believe Zex pulled that off. Jesus. Thank you, babe. Oh, and for Ears of Casting. 690 gear, yeah, I need that. Sombrero and Cactar in the saddle. Oh, wait, is that what it's called? The Wild Ride, is that what it's called? Okay. I want to read these expedition law. Oh! Water slide! Whee! Holy shito. That was a long drop. Oh! Bubbles! Thank you for the bubbles! I cannot easily take my hands off the controller to press the bubbles. Bubbles! They will pop on my hands. Thank you for the bubbles, even though I couldn't touch them. Let's say I had seen that Chocobo barding, someone had it, but I didn't know where it came from. I just assumed the new area and I had no idea what it was called. Now I'm so happy to know that it's called Wild Ride barding. That's so cute. And smack. And smack. And smackety. Oh, forgot there was one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, more water slides! Zero says something strange. Warrior Light. Don't worry, you'll get used to her. Okay, all these drops are like making my stomach like lift up. Oh. Can't do much yet. Can't swing. I think they increased the tank enmity actually. I should be okay to do swings on the way through. Two. Meow meow.
Anya. Let's finish up this group. I think it's like a really big jump that subtractive palette does. I need to remember to use my subtractive palette every time it's up. What if we all just stand on the tank buster skill? What if we all just held hands under the tank buster? You're still used to 3 and 4 enmity, tossing out diversion so you don't come in tank during a burst. Well, that's kind of what happened with Picto. Picto's hammer effect is too effective. Oh, this thing is cute and is probably going to be terrible. What is... Okay, circles, squares, circles. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Good luck. God damn it, Zex. Okay, I'm gonna assume go these ways. Okay, that was a good assessment. We're sharing tank bus. It's a tank bus party. What is this guy, like a mortar launcher? Oh, I am using the wrong things. I think I'm safe here. Woo! Alright. Quarter down. Every, FF4 reference in post Endwalker has you squealing happy. Woo! Oh, okay. Oh! I'm gonna go over here. I think that was right. That was good enough. Oh, stack, 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 stack. Okay. It's halfway down. Okay. It's going to go here, here. Those are gonna go second, I think. Oh shit. I didn't have a smudge, or I couldn't use my smudge. Okay. Me and the black mage both went down at the same time. We'll make everyone's life miserable for fun in 14. No? I actually don't like doing that to people, because I don't like making people mad. I think this is right. Nope, was not right. Was right? I think it was right. Would only be once. Oh. Okay. Oh, of course there's a stack on me. Of course there's a stack on me. And me and the black mage die again. You like being a gremlin and stuff, but you wouldn't actually Sabo tent your Sag.
There's people, you know, that can't last more than once. What, like... I don't know if I have the brain power for this conversation while fighting. I'm trying to watch where Zex is, because I know that he's smarter than I am. Of course it's a stack on me. Okay, 20%. The big-ass bomb, by the way, even bigger than the mother bomb in Pharaoh's hard mode. Hi, Godzilla! Thank you! It was a mix of relaxing and a mix of, chaotic and semi-terrible sometimes, but mostly good. Mostly good. Bomb with fused pompadour, you need to go sketch this now. Oh, that is kind of funny. I could see that. Oh. Ah! No, don't die, little healer. You guys got this. I'm trying so hard with this dungeon, but it is, apparently the level 100s are pretty tough. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no! Zex is stuck soloing the end of the fight again. God damn. I can't remember which ones it's going when it does the, when it does these things. I never know which side it's going from. That's my biggest problem. Oh, Shane, I'm already dead. I'm already dead on the floor. Why do we have to blow the slug up even more than that? Is that really necessary? Is this part of the plan? I just got back from my trip! God damn. Throwing me all over the place. Bombception over there. Damn it. How much percent does it have left? 6% sex. I'm so sorry. Oh! So those bombs are a new thing? They circle and they fall through and then they explode? New game immersion, IRL, explosion when you die in game. Oh, he's trying so hard. He is doing such a good job. Does he have it? Does he have it? 3%? I don't know if we're gonna get this. I don't know how much longer he has on his mitts. No, he's got 1% left and he might do it. Jesus Christ, Zex. You're a fucking monster. Faith, hope. I feel bad Zex has had to solo the end of both fucking bosses so far. What the fuck? I'm trying so hard. Oh, okay. What's in the loot? Slaying, pass. Alright. Ooh, little eyeball things? Zex pack must feel good. Yeah, he is absolutely carrying everyone. I'm very uncomfortable with these creatures. Just so we're aware. I'm very uncomfortable with how these things look and how they move. Oh, I did not mean to do that. They look like very large floating, yeah. Tadpoles, we'll call them. Tadpoles, we'll call them. They look like, some concerning tadpoles. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. You're shocked? Have you not been here enough yet, Bean? Okay. Oh! 1, 2, 3. Standing in circles increases your damage. Oh, it doesn't. Your morning is ruined. You've been traumatized now. I'm sorry. Did you think your slug was an innocent little bean? I'm sorry to inform you. I am in fact, like, older than most of you, probably. Oh. I don't know how these things work. I'm not used to having floor mechanics for a small mob. Okay. This one will work. Yeah. Slug is like 500. You know, Bun, I had a rough time away. The least you could do is be a little nice my first day back. You were a little one, the Atari 2600 came out. Feels. I think I was more like Super Nintendo. Thank you. I was away for so long, it feels like nobody missed me. Oh, I'm in a circle. Don't stand in a circle. You never really owned any Nintendo products, but you did have just about anything else. Oh! I fucked up that one. Oops. You just look at your work schedule on my screen. Yeah. Yeah, I went away with Slug Mop. Oh. Something is cracking out of this, this pot. Oh? Oh my god! No! Serpent of Tural! Oh my god! The Serpent of Ronka has become the Serpent of Tural. Oh, there's a treasure coffee here. I want it. Hope you got resin swift caps on your bars, Jesus. Oh hell yeah, Scree! Scree! We all gotta eat shit, Zex said. Okay. Alright, do everything I can possibly do. Oh, and my eye starts watering. Of course my eye starts watering as I need to be doing things. Oh, there's little ones. There's little ones. They are all facing, this is, I'm gonna say we go here. Okay, there's a couple places you can go. King Fattlesnake is gorgeous. I love the Great Serpents. The Great Serpents make me so happy. I'm like, oh my god, my eye is actually tearing now. Okay, I think I'm gonna be safe over here. Or no, they're rocking in a circle. I'm gonna go over here where everyone else is. Okay. Oh no, our healer's already down. Oh! So I go here? Where's X's? Where's... Ah! Ah! I did not understand that. Zex was trying to walk me through it and I did not get it. Fuck. This one I think we're gonna have to respawn for. Okay. So I'm going a circle. Okay. That one's gonna be hard. Ooh. Scree, scree, it says. Okay, stack. Okay, he's gonna do a stack and drop a puddle. We have to move. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Whew. Okay. This is perfect. You've been using the Ravel head for Dancer since Shadowbringer, so this will be like coming home. The Ravel Keep head is actually really good, though. I use a lot of the Ravel Keep gear, I think. Okay. These are gonna go straight line, which means I'm not okay here. Okay, casting, casting, casting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, and these ones are gonna spin. So we're gonna go over here. Okay. Whew. Time to vacate your mortal coil. Here? I think I found it. Okay, I figured that out. Okay, these things are gonna circle or rock. I really want to say I go... I'm gonna follow Zex. Okay, he's gonna do this. Okay. I think he's done with his stacks. And then it's gonna have us go here and pop back. Oh! I didn't mean to end up on the side. Has Slug had a chance to see what you posted? I saw that you posted, and I have been streaming since you posted, and I have not had a chance to really look. Ah! Fuck. I was not trying to give the healer a hard time. Whew. I was doing okay for a little bit. Okay, raise.
Hi, Porcelain Sarah. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you?
Okay. Why do I want to say like here? I'm gonna follow Zex. I'm gonna follow Zex. Okay, I think where I was gonna stand would have been good too. I am not able to read that, Alan. I will get to more things in a bit. Right now, we have to try and keep this party going. Why do I keep having the stack? I don't want to keep sharing the stack. Woo! Okay. Okay, these are gonna rock. This one's gonna roll. This one's gonna rock. I want to say here is gonna be safe. Oh! Only right there. Only right there. And then try not to stack on each other. Whew. You're doing okay. You just finished Heavensward this week. Holy crap! Congratulations! Congratulations! Okay. We got him down to 25 just about. Okay, this one is gonna mess me up a little, but I think it's gonna be here. I want to say here is gonna be safe. Ooh! I am always just in the edge. My Neurospicy tag has you giggling and you're gonna steal it. Hell yeah, steal the Neurospicy. Feel the Neurospicy. Gotta stack these puddles and not stack them on top of each other, I believe is like the goal. I believe the goal is to have like a space where we're able to go afterward with this, I think right here is where I'm gonna go. Ah! Ah, no! I have ceased to be. You use Dumbassery and Chaotic Stupid as stream tags. That's great. It's gonna be the tiniest space right here. I'm gonna cheese that so much. Okay, go here. And move forward. And don't stack the circles. 7%. I think we can do this. Smack him with the hammer! You think Shadow only eats coffee beans straight, or when he's really daring, does he go to his local Starbucks and order a pumpkin spice latte? Since when why does Shadow eat coffee beans by themselves? Is this like a lore thing in Sonic? Is this why they're fast? Is this why they're speedy? Oh, he He spin! He roll! He disappear! And he's small. He's so small. Love the breath. I love the little great serpents. Dun 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 dun. That was rough. Wow. Hold on. I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be muting that person. You can fuck off. I never need to see what you say again. What a prick. Well then. Do you want to bother with any PvP, or should I just end for the day? If you want, I'll just wrap up. Yeah, Sarah, join the Discord. Sorry, Zex, I didn't mean to stream talk in your ear. Here's a weird question. If Shadow was made using Sonic's DNA, doesn't that mean Shadow is Sonic's son? I would technically say yes. So, it's been kind of a weird day, guys. I think we're just gonna wrap up here. The Slugathon's over. We'll do some Final Fantasy Fridays here and there when I'm feeling up to it. But I think we're gonna wrap up tonight. Let me move over to my other screen. Oh, that actually kept playing the whole time. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think it's probably better if I just end today. I'm hoping Sunday's gonna go a little bit better. Maybe today was just a weird day for everyone. Thank you for your time in stream. Thank you, Shane. Thank you guys for being here. I thought... I don't know. Yeah, my day back after the vacation, I kind of thought a few more beans would be here to say hi, but it's actually been a really quiet day. I didn't really have a lot to do in game, and that last dungeon kind of sucked a little, and we had a really nasty healer who made some nasty comments at the end, and then just left without even giving anyone a chance to say anything. It's just been a day. I think maybe Sunday will be better. Honestly, your stream energy gets low really quick and your chat isn't super active too. Like, I'm used to kind of talking to myself a little bit, but it was like especially like weird today. Like, I had like half the people I thought would be here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys who were here. Like, really, it means a lot. I missed you all, and I really wanted to come back and talk about my vacation a little, but I'll try again. I'll try again later. Thank you guys. Thank you guys who were here. Hey, Meal. No, you're okay. You're okay, kitty. Like I said, I'm not upset at any of you guys hanging out, lurking and stuff. It was just a weird day. Oh, no, I get that, Shane. The time zones really suck. I started streaming earlier because it seemed like it was matching up with people's times better, but, like I said, today was just weird. I know you are, Mew. I know you are.
I'll just try and talk about my trip another day. Sundays are kind of for chatting anyway, so. Let me just run our credits. You never cross me again. I really should have said, heed me well, or you're as good as dead. Oh, that's where Aurora went. Aurora went to do her own stream. I'll just drop you guys off over there. I think Aurora's working on, Dawn Trail stuff too. No, you're okay. Really. I'm sorry to sound sad. I kind of tried talking about my, like, vacation a lot, and I didn't really get any— oh, of course, Aurora's ending just as I'm about to raid her. I think I'm just done today, guys. I think I'm just done today. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the person I was gonna raid is offline. I'm just not even gonna bother tonight. I will talk to you guys Sunday, hopefully. Things will be a little more fun. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go make steak. I'm gonna go make steak and eat steak. So, you guys have a good rest of your night. Yeah, before I go, that was what was said to Zex at the end of our run. So. Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, the message at the end of our dungeon really didn't help with my mood any. That's why I muted that person. I never want to see anything they have to say again. They're not worth my time. Yeah, no, that was really stupid. That was really stupid. You busted your ass, Zex, because the fucking healer couldn't stay up in the first place. So, like, if you can't watch the mechs and figure it out, like, just don't be doing the content, I guess. Yeah, Zex was fucking badass! Zex was so fucking cool pulling those off, and that fucking nasty little— it was a fucking Lala, too, I think. Was it the Lala? I don't even remember. I think it was the Lala. Just goes to show that there's not really many good ones. They're just kind of toxic little fucks. Yeah, it was a potato. Great. Just gives their reputation that much many more points. That was so gross and unnecessary. Zex does have a more carry— Zex is a warrior! Warrior can fucking solo shit if you know what you're doing. Team Annie and Zex just kicking ass, making all the little kids jealous. Seriously, seriously. Alright. I'm sorry for getting a little sad, guys. I was gonna say, yeah, no one actually asked Zex for any help. Zex was talking, like, during it, but they— fucking hell. Just step on those little shits. Honestly wanted to, like— he didn't even, like— he said that, and he just left. Like, he just said that and left to get his, like, last word in bullshit. Like, I hope I never have to see him in a run again. I hope I never see him in PvP. Doesn't seem like someone who'd PvP anyway. He seems like a little coward. Put on a fighting game and take your frustration out on player 2. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna see him ever again. Yeah, that was so, sorry if we're ending a little early. Just between the kind of weird vibe of stream and that, I'm a little burnt out, I guess. That he was there just to be carried. Well, he's a fucking healer! You can't get carried as a healer! if you're gonna be a fucking healer, you need to know some of what you're doing. It's why I don't play a healer. I play a DPS, because I know I can get carried through mechs relatively easily. You can always battle damage your frustrations out. I'd be scared of doing that. I'd be scared of doing that. No, that was really fucking annoying. Like I said, there's a reason I don't play a healer. I know I don't know the mechs well enough to mitigate things. So, for them to just go in there blind and to act like an ass, after, like, not even asking for help in the first place, yeah, nah. Don't let the little shit have space in your head, it's not worth it. You'll get me a kit just for battle damaging? I have a really old Zaku, but it would have to be painted, too. Just be like you play Dragoon so you can poke things and jump off the map while everyone else strategizes. No, I'm not gonna use you as a punching bag. Not gonna use you as a punching bag, Godzilla. Thank you guys, though, for putting up with me today, and sorry again for the little bit of a foul mood towards the end. Sorry, Zex was just telling me a spider just ran into his keyboard, I think? So I'm gonna go deal with that. Damn it, Annie, stop being human. I am Slug, I'm not human, what are you talking about? Alright, I'd love to chat with you guys more, but I think, vacuum it up. I think this is it for today. I will talk to you guys Sunday. We will, start a new model kit? We'll start a new model kit? Yeah, I think we're gonna start a new model kit this week. I don't think I'm doing the water slides on that, MG right now. So, I will be starting, what do you guys want to build? What do you guys want to do? Where's my list? Because I don't really have, like, any planned one yet, I don't think. Let's see. Models and games. I finished that one. I finished the Delonza. I finished the RX-78. I have... Make a poll in the Discord. I might do that, because I have, like, a whole list of stuff to do. I've got an HG Woundwort to do I've been holding on to, that I got from P-Bandai. I have a real grade Zeong. The real grade Zeong I was tempted to do. I have the MG GM Sniper 2 that I was gifted, the translucent one. If we wanted to do a single day kit, I could do a Zaku Hello Kitty. Well, Hello Kitty Zaku, I have the green one. Your coworker brings Gunpla to work and works on them on breaks. Aww, we do them every Sunday. Yeah, I'll grab a handful of these. Fuck, you left the meeting early? Nah, you're fine. I don't think I had a meeting last week. What about having a wheel of models? And, like, spin it? I could do that at, like, the end of, like, the stream and, like, plan, like, the next one. Because I like having it planned ahead of time, so I wouldn't want to do it, like, the day of. Yeah, I'll do a poll for this one, and then, yeah, maybe we'll try something like that. I'll make a little spin wheel, and you guys can help me spin the wheel and pick stuff. My model's mouth moving to the phone notification. It is microphone sensitive. Alright, yeah. I will, we'll discuss this more Sunday. Yeah. Okay, That was my phone? I have just like a default ringtone. You're going nuts looking at yours! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That's too funny. Yeah, no, I had a message. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood to like raid and talk today, so we're just gonna end tonight. I do appreciate all you guys who were here, and yeah. Oh, hey, Chaos the Clown, how are you? Sorry you're catching me right at the end. Yeah. Thank you guys just for listening to me rant a little bit today and understanding. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go make steak. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Be good, beans. Oh! Am I getting carried out? Am I getting carried off screen? Goodbye!